All right. Are we live? Please say yes. Okay, we are. Good. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. You love to see it. Oh, we've got chats already. Fantastic. Boa tarde, Mestre de Almeida. Olá, Reef. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Just letting you know I was here on time. Yes, I had a bit of an oopsie. Apparently, first time I opened up OBS, it said it didn't recognize it couldn't connect to Twitch or something. So that was weird. So I had to, restart and all that. So that's why I'm a little late. Just a teeny bit late. Yes, let's start the stream with some passive aggressive comments. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Looks like I was the only one. Yes, yes. I am a little late. I am sorry about that. All right, let's run these ads so we can get started. Because there's a lot that I want to do. You had to give it the look, I guess. Yeah, because then I tried figuring out what was going on. I didn't find anything wrong with it. And eventually I just gave up and, okay, let me try restarting OBS. And then it functioned perfectly. So I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know. What is the excuse today? No excuse. 7 minutes. Hey, I started, it said 35 on the clock. So it's technically 5 minutes. Maybe it was 5 going to 6. Maybe. Elidar. Hi, Adex. Welcome, welcome. Elidar. Há que lidar com os atrasos da vida. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So yeah, eventually I restarted and it just worked. So I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Very scared that it might just do some shenanigans. Hopefully not. Hopefully OBS won't crash on me. But yeah. I'm going to go full Karen. Get me the livro de reclamações. Desculpe, quero o livro de reclamações, faz favor. Já. Já imediatamente. Oh, God. But yeah. Hopefully everything is going to go smoothly from here on out. Hopefully. No way a Karen asks for the book and doesn't scream at the manager's face first. Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta set up some standards, of course. Yes, perfect. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Reef knows. Yeah, yeah. Reef's probably either seen or been a part of such an interaction. Yes. I started screaming at the manager at 14:30. She wasn't here. I know. Disgraceful. I'll have a talk with my employee. I'll have a little word with my employee. Rest assured. Oh my gosh. Doing well. Awesome. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time as well. Yes, we're doing good. I mean, probably not going to be so ecstatic once I start actually doing the art because I am doing UI this week. Notably the designs for the new UI. I've made a few changes. So here's the current UI. Here's the UI as is, and I'm currently redesigning the layout, the kind of like the textures of the UI. And this is the new kind of look I'm going for. I actually have I think it's this one. yeah, here's the comparison. So here's old one on the right and new one on the left. I still have to put these in the game, see if it's gonna go well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm currently workshopping changing the UI a little bit to not look so drab. I think the at the end of the day it's just that it looks too gray, it looks too weird. So I want to change it, spice it up a little bit. We'll see. I also want to change the colors, but I've come to the realization that I need to research a little bit. So what I'm gonna do this week is I will not.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you so much for the for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I will. What's the word? I'll have a go at the palette probably next week. I'm going to just focus on the designs themselves. So I'll just use the colors that I have at this point. And then I'll go over the palette changes next week. Because I want to research a little bit on how to do it well. I want to see if I can, get this problem of colors behind me. I'm so sick of having to change the colors all the time. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, this week I'm not going to change palettes. I'm not going to add new colors. I'm just going to use what I've got. And, eventually I'll just switch the colors around after I get the new palette out. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the gist of it. Oh, next. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 streak. Yay. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And of course, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Rookie numbers. I mean, 25 is very respectable. It's it's already a good number. I mean, it's not a 75 number, but it is quite respectable. Yes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I learned that you can recover a stream streak if you miss a day. Oh, really? How do you do that? Watching a VOD? Now I'm curious. I'm eagerly awaiting Nex's answer. Sends you a notification, you click on it to watch the VOD. Ah. You get a notification to watch at least 4 hours or something to recover your streak. Ah. I see. All right. I tried before receiving the notification, but it didn't work. I mean, I don't know exactly what they changed, but at some point they stopped auto-publishing my VODs for some reason. Now I have to manually publish them. Whenever I end the stream, I have to go and publish them myself. It usually is there, but it's not published immediately. So I don't know why that happened. Previously, it would just auto-publish them. So probably, Reef, what happened is that day I forgot to publish the VOD after, it took me a while to publish the VOD, so maybe you weren't able to see it. But that was in another channel. I never really miss a stream here. Ah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I don't know exactly what happens then, because sometimes I just forget to publish the VOD, and I don't know what happens then. Do people still get access to it? That seems weird to think about. But sometimes I just forget to publish the VOD. It doesn't publish automatically anymore. Do you also have gracista in Brazil? It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me just publish the posts, the announcement posts, before I forget, because I was almost forgetting. I think everything's good, right? I did set it all up. Yes, perfect. All right, post, and posts. Posts are done. Posts are complete. In that case, I watched the VOD of the stream I missed, but it didn't register. Another time in the same channel, I waited for the notification and clicking it worked. Ah. But you get that notification by email then, right? From what I've gathered. Or is that on the website itself? We do not, at least not in the Northeast. Basically, it's jargon for what would be a good word for it? I'm trying to find a good English word for it. Most of the Ask you, sir. That's it. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, it's a jargon for ask you, sir. On the website? Oh, so it was on the website. Interesting. Moços sapatos, beijador de bundas. But the Tuga version is nicer. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It doesn't have such a negative connotation. I don't think as much as ask is her. It's more of a yeah. It's kind of a mild word. It's not as hard. I don't think. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Ahoy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and TV Paxoy, welcome in as well. Hey peeps, how you doing? You guys doing? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Does anyone know where the Jehovah's Witnesses? They visited us and talked with my mother. No. I don't think so, at least. But they're around. I've also had I've also had run-ins with them, yeah. But I don't think I know any. Yeah, I don't know any. Very common in Tugaland. Yeah, they are kind of common, yeah. I tend to answer that I'm satanic. Praise Satan. Hi, ma'am. Praise Satan. Satan be with you today. Incredible. The Brazilian equivalent is ruder and honestly doesn't make much sense to me. Okay. In this case, graxista is supposed to be someone who kind of. Oh man, I'm not finding any words today. But it kind of polishes. That's it. It's someone who polishes shoes, basically. And yeah, usually it's you polish them so much. It's kind of like glaze. People nowadays use the term glazing someone. That's kind of the gist of it. It's not malicious or anything. Are they missionary or something like that? My mother isn't a believer in any religion, but she just listened. I don't know exactly. Yeah. It's true, by the way. I normally just put my Spotify in loudspeaker and tell them, see, I play for the Southern team. I play for the team downstairs. Praise Satan. Beijador de bundas. Grilled bundas. Burger de grill. Hi, Akago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. They used to come to my parents' house a few decades back. These days, they mostly just stay in a sidewalk with a small magazine stand. I see. I mean, the last time I ran into them was, oh man, I'm gonna say more than a decade ago. And ever since then, I never saw any other. But it was just a very small conversation on the street. I was just, it was two ladies, I think. And they were just telling me about everything. And I was, okay, that's cool. And they must have seen that I was in a hurry or something. And they just handed me a pamphlet and they just let me go, which that was pretty nice of them. And, I didn't want to be rude, so I just accepted the pamphlet and moved on. Glazing someone? Isn't that the expression when you're just uh piling praise onto someone? Isn't that the new phrase that people use nowadays? They're essentially a cult. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Similar here. Oh, we have trillions of cults in here. They're everywhere. It's all over the place. Puxa saco, by the way. Ah, oh yeah. I wonder how that expression came about. But is that supposed to be rude? Because I never associated that with being rude. Who's in a cult? Is this stream a cult? I don't know. I don't think so. Now you have one more. I also get a lot of Reefs bros and sisters asking how to pray for me when I walk around Lisbon. Ah, gotcha. Maybe. That's okay. Thank you, TB Pax. Thank you. Absolute sucks. You didn't get the zine? You gotta get the zine. Come on. Well, we do praise a witch. Possibly. Maybe there are two expressions. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Because I know that glazing is sort of a culinary term, right? You're like glazing a cake, right? I think that's it. But then people, because that makes the cake kind of glisten from all the glaze, right? I think that's the origin of the thing. I could be wrong, but sack was not bag. It's the other sack. Oh, like kind of wait, but isn't that being kind of annoying or insistent? Because you do have a thing of saku, right? When it's annoying, right? Okay, we're learning. We're learning here. Hold on. I thought Pushisak was being annoying. Yeah, me too. Being annoying is ser um saco. Exactly. Okay. Glazing is applying a frosting to a cake. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yes. Okay, cool. This looks interesting. Hiya, Creaky Doors. Welcome in, and thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome in. Yeah, it's your, run-of-the-mill colony sim. I'm currently in the process of doing I am going to do the UI for it today. But I'm currently in the process of doing a bunch of UI changes to it because I don't like the way the UI looks at the moment. So yeah, you can, gather resources, use those resources to build things and to process them into other materials that you can use. You can do food, all of that. Yeah, basically that's it. It's a little low colony sim. And then you can build stuff with the resources they collect. So after you collect stuff, you gather them all, and then you can build stuff with it. Like this. And then they'll get over there and start building. And then you can build over layers. So for example, we've got a pre-built house here, and you can see there are levels to it. It's got a little roof and everything. So yeah. But thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Ooh, okay. We're learning. Okay, give me a bit. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, let me open this up. Ok, let's see. Puxa saco. Quem bajula elogia muito alguém, geralmente buscando obter vantagens ou benefícios. Bajulador. O puxa-saco já chegou para ver se consegue um elogio do chefe. Quem faz muitos elogios, que demonstra grande admiração por adulador. A pior coisa do mundo é ter um colega puxa-saco. Ok. But that's not what I expected. Because yeah, Sak is kind of being annoying, I think. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, I guess we're learning today. Right. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Laughs nervously, takes a bite out of gutter. So what? Wait. What do you associate glazing with? Okay. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe given the way Kago is phrasing things, maybe I don't want to know. Uh, Did you create this art yourself? Yes, this is, I believe it's, yeah, yeah. I took out all of the placeholders, I think. So yeah, this is all my art. Yes. I am currently in the process of redoing some of it, but yeah. See why it doesn't make sense? A Sakui in your face is very annoying, but why would a boss want his own pulled? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to think about it, but I don't know really. Uh-huh. It's like the Christians using more mystical words than us, the Muslims, when presenting their religion. Might be more straightforward. It depends. It very much depends. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. It sounds kind of painful for something that would make me like this person. Yeah, I don't know. Very Rimworld like or Dwarf Fortress like. A lot of people have mentioned that. And yes, I mean there are elements of it of both of those games here for sure. Absolutely. Yes. And also, I am very happy that people compare my game to those two because I like those two games. So, yeah, I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. Not a bad first impression to make the slightest. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I'll take it. I'll 100% take it. But thank you so much. Let's go into that. Yeah. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Just wanted to share my observation. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Glazing, sucking up to someone in it. I think that's it, right? That's what I was thinking about. But apparently there's another uh definition that I didn't know of. Given the way you said I know, you know. This is human grown art. True, true. This is very much human grown art. Yes. I think I've done all of this art on stream actually. So yeah. This is all very much human grown art. But it does need a bit of a tweak. I definitely want to make a few changes to the art, especially the building blocks. One of the things that I've actually been researching lately is the way that I need to make these blocks have some sort of very faint edge, especially when they don't connect to anything else. The way this is happening now, it's very, very hard to determine levels, and it's really, really bad. So yeah. I just got what Kago meant with glazing. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I guess it's maybe it's better. I don't know. I don't know. Init. It's an init type of true. Could be. Yeah. Are those art grown in the trees? I mean, not exactly, but I do art of trees. Yeah. This is it. The day my big mouth finally gets me banned. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Maybe we're good. Yeah. I tried some local AI, so I no longer need to rely on Scam Cutman or Mario Amade. Well, hopefully you're having success with that. Yeah. I really want to try to learn pixel art. I'm a terrible artist. I mean, we all start somewhere, right? There are a few YouTube channels that you might want to take a look if you're just starting out. Let's see. I have a few here. If you want to learn stuff, there's a few YouTube channels that are really good for learning that sort of thing. I think the first one. Okay, let me look. I think it's called Pixel Overload, but I could be wrong. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. So you got Pixel Overload. which does some very nice introductory videos about it. That's the first one. Then let me see. There's 3 others that are good too. I don't remember the other one, but there is one of the best ones out there. But this one covers a bit of topic, all the topics that he covers can go from starter stuff to very advanced stuff. So this one's a bit more. It has a wider spectrum of whereas I think Pixel Overload is a bit on the starter level. We've got Adam C. Eunice, which is also a really great channel to check. I had a few others, but I don't remember off the top of my head though. If I remember, I'll let you know. But yeah, also if you want, you can catch Adam C. Eunice online, because he does do Twitch sometimes. Hopefully I'm pronouncing this correctly. There you go. Yeah. There's the Twitch channel. So if you want to catch him online to ask questions or anything, you can do that there. But oh man, there were a few others that I found really useful at some point. Let me look up here real quick. If I search for pixel art tutorial, I should be able to find them, right? Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh, this is Pixel Overload, Adam C. Eunice. Okay. I think it's these two. Possibly. Okay. So you've got. Let me open up the videos. You got Pixel Pete. I've watched some of his videos lately. He's done some very good ones, introductory ones as well. So this is also a great introductory channel for pixel art. Here you go. And the other one that I was thinking of was Brandon James Greer, which is also a nice channel to look at. Those would be my 4 initial recommendations. There's a few others out there that are actually very good. You just have to look into pixel art tutorials. But yeah, as a starter set, those are those I think are kind of good. I think those are a good places to start with for sure, because they cover a lot of subjects, right? And they have a video dedicated to each part of the process, so it's nice to learn in small chunks. So yeah, if you want to take a look at that, those are the best place to start with. Yeah, but there's a bunch you can do, right? I'm sure there's a lot of great pixel art tutorials out there in the YouTubes that I don't know of, and I just I'm just overlooking. But yeah, those would be the ones that I'd start with for sure, and then you can branch out to other stuff, basically. I mean, just I tried Queen Coder 30B. Okay. Gotcha. Where's that Quen? Maybe it's Quen. Yeah. I'm not sure Streamer got it. Let's leave it at that. All right. Yeah. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Who loves acrylic painting? I've never done acrylic painting, but I really, really like seeing the results of it. One of these days, I really want to try to tackle it. I'm really, really excited to try it out one day. It would be cool. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I should just save these links that I just posted, because I might want to do a command with this. Let me just save this here somewhere. All right, there. I'll do a command with cool tutorials. Oh, Jack McSlay, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, 45 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hiya, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Bon dia, bon dia, bon dia. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. My full vibe code for fun project started falling apart a tiny bit, and I used it all my tokens trying to remove all the slob. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I watched Pixel Overload videos years back, and they helped me a lot. Yeah, Pixel Overload would be I mean, I don't remember most. I know that Adam C. Eunice, I know that his tutorials can go from, the very basics to more intricate stuff, to more niche and specific things. But from what I remember, Pixel Overload is very good for just people just starting out. Yeah. Because they cover, subjects in a more light-hearted fashion. Whereas Adam C. Eunice sometimes deep dives into a certain subject, and it can get kind of overwhelming if you're just starting out. Yeah. Thank you so much. No problem. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Hiya, Night Child. Welcome, welcome. When Adam does Twitch, let's do Adam. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hiya, Night Child. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. As a solo dev who was terrible at art, I'm nervous about moving away from cubes and pyramids. I'd love to eventually learn some pixel art to be self-sufficient. Yeah, I mean, no one knows this stuff right out of the bat, right? It's just a matter of practicing. It's, you do things and eventually you kind of get better at it, it does take its time. It is a fairly lengthy process, but you can do it. I've added all 4 to my resource list. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Yeah, hopefully those can be of some help. Yeah. I wanted to put them on the Discord for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. But I already put them on a note here, so I don't think it's needed. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hiya, 2DP. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just start with the buttons again. I kind of was hinting at the buttons yesterday. I'm gonna do a few more. Well, I'm gonna struggle a little bit more today with the buttons and everything. But yeah. All right, let me just move this. Put the always on top would be nice. Yes. And then I'm gonna bring it back and try to see what this thing. Yeah. So how do you punish the little wood choppers today? No punishing wood choppers today. I'm not even going to touch the game itself. I'm mostly just doing the art for it. No. Yeah. UI work. I'll lurk and listen. Maybe learn something from you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, you might learn something or you might not. Because even I am going to be stumbling most of the time. So we'll see. All right. Let me get started then. Get a sprite on. This is the one I was using for the buttons and everything. I don't know exactly what to do in this case, but we're gonna power through. Okay, let's put this always on top. Is this always on top? It is. Okay, okay, perfect. All right. I don't even know where to put this. You can go over there. That's fine. All right, let's open up some stuff. I have I've been looking at games that do UI a bit closer to what I want to. None of them do exactly what I want to, but maybe they didn't do that because it was a bad idea and I'm just here going in circles trying to square a circle or something. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, open me up because I have a file dedicated to actually gathering UI from games that I think are kind of close enough to what I want to do. Some of them are way too detailed for what I need. Because I'm doing a pixel art game. One of the ones that actually do it quite well in this kind of stuff is Divine Divinity, but it's way too detailed. It's way too intricate. This kind of stuff is just translating this to pixel would be really, really tough. But I do kind of like the aesthetic. There's a bit of a problem is this noise, man. It's always this noise. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this thing. But I am going to try and see if I can do something with it. Yeah, something like this. See, this is from Zeus. Kind of like this patterning. But the problem is that at this level of detail, this kind of patterning for stonework would look kind of bad. It would just look noisy. Over here, because you're kind of zooming out and it looks nice, right? It just looks like it has some little variation to it. But I'm working on a very, very small scale, so but I'll try to do something like this where you have kind of like these light splotches, and then the rest of it is kind of it has these white streaks, I guess, or lighter, not white, but like these lighter streaks. And you can see it kind of repeats. Must be the texture kind of repeats over time, but it doesn't look that bad, even with the repetition. I don't think. You can see it happening here too. There's this sort of a noise to it over on the sidebar as well. So I don't know. But I don't know if this is gonna work because I don't have nearly as many pixels, so I don't know if this is gonna work. We will see. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me just catch up with chat. Button. Who's got the button? Hiya, Mr. Zombie. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. That old CRPG style. I kind of dig it, yeah, but I don't know if I have enough art fidelity for that, sadly. I really wanted to try something similar, but it is kind of hard. Because that's the thing. Games nowadays, they do this kind of almost abstract thing. I was looking at Anno, for example, which is a game that is set more or less on the same time period. And they do this kind of very sleek, very abstract kind of UI. It's not something. It's definitely a UI with a more modern sensibility. It does have its elements, right? It has a few, decorative elements, but it's very matter of fact, which I don't know. I do want to evoke an older era of games, though. I don't want my UI to look too modern, so to speak. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to workshop it, and I think I'm gonna use this this Zeus texture as sort of like my baseline to see if I can do something similar. We'll see. This is noise. Yeah, I mean it is noise. Yeah, but it does have almost a kind of a natural feel to it. It's not literal. It has a pattern. It's not just noise for the sake of being noise, right? See what you mean? Yeah. Marbling almost. Yeah, kind of like marbling. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Maybe I should look up marbling patterns. Let me do a quick research here. Let's see if I can find some. It's not exactly the same, but it can give off that impression, especially if it's a lighter marble. Something like this, for example. Oh, oops. What did I do? I think I just moved everything out. But yeah, something like this would be cool. Just a few splotches here and there. Keep everything kind of light. I don't want it to look too. Oh, I think I think everything got minimized. Give me a minute. You and the game, but especially you. Okay. Yeah, I closed off everything. No, not closed, but it did minimize a lot of it. Boo. Bring back my chat. I need chat. Okay, there we go. Oh, worst shot. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Hardest button to button. Anyone? Classic. Wait, is that a reference? That must be a reference to something, but I'm not catching it. Hardest button to button. I don't know. I am so sorry. Yeah. It's an old song. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. I did not catch that. White Strip song. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I might know it from listening to it, but yeah. Is your resolution large enough to warrant the same effect? I don't know. I'm very afraid that it's not, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Jupios. Welcome. Let's start. Let's just skip GameDev and build a time machine already. Oh yeah. I'm down for that. Anna was having an event today. Lots of streamers playing it. Ah, nice. Clean, modern, like the quality of life has extracted the soul from the game. I guess, yeah. Cause I don't know. There's a bit of it's a double-edged sword, right? It does make the game a bit of like a product of its time, but it also has a bit of a charm to it, I feel. It still looks cool, you know? Even though it definitely gives off a vibe from an older era of video games, it adds a bit of charm to it. I look at this screenshot and I immediately can tell that it's from Zeus and not from any other game, right? Whereas if I look at that screenshot that I had from where is it? From Anno. Yeah, this one. If I did this, right? It doesn't have the same kind of iconic imagery, right? I don't know. We'll see how it does. Because everything is just too geometric. There's not enough flair. There's a few things, right? There's a few things here that kind of add some flair to it. These kind of small elements that they do here on the corners to embellish it. But I don't think that's enough to give it a unique feel, right? It definitely has a, you look at, for example, you look at this bar by itself, like this. It almost looks like a paint program. You know what I mean? These, well, except the pickaxe, of course. But the rest of it, those could have easily come from a paint program, and I wouldn't bat an eye. That's the kind of thing I mean. Hi, Xenobleed. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. Stripes. Got it. You know it, just not by name. Oh, okay, let me take a quick listen. I'll have to. Oh, the music's not that. Okay. Is it playing? It's not playing. I think I've heard this before, yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard this before. Yeah, I was just not connecting to the name. Sorry. Oops. Oopsie. Hi, Halkios. Welcome. Welcome in. Boo. Or is that supposed to be a boo? I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Oh, okay, so it was the second kind of boo. Okay. Welcome in, Helkios. Why is sharing files between Windows and Android so hard these days? I don't know. It feels like it's getting more of a hassle every day. Twitch silently failing to send my messages for 20 minutes. Just imagine like the funniest jokes you ever read. That's what I was sending. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kago. You have a lot of problems with that. But I never receive anything on my end, so it's I don't think it's a moderation issue. At least I don't think so. But that sucks. I'm so sorry. Thank you. No problem, no problem. How it goes, Gavin? It goes well. Yeah. I'm currently working on the UI for the game. So I'm going to try to see if I can make buttons for the game. Cuz I've made a few experiments yesterday, but I wasn't happy with them, so I'm going to workshop that a bit more. I got these were the kind of the experiments that I was doing. I was trying to make the buttons look like stones a little bit, like chiseled stone. But I don't know. It's I'm workshopping. I'm seeing what I can do with this. Why is she in a bed if she can duplicate objects? Open an Amazon store. You're talking about the video clip, right? I have, but it does not. It gives an error. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found there was one time where it wasn't an Android, but it was an iPhone. I had to take some photos out of it. Man, it is a hassle. It kept constantly disconnecting. It was just a mess. She famously left a band and all public life. Ah, use OneDrive. Hope not for any bad reasons. Not familiar with her or this band. Yeah, I don't know either, but hopefully she just, was tired of public life and wanted to get out of it. That's probably the best you can hope for in this case. Not that something really bad happened, but yeah. What did I start? Sorry. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We usually go into the wildest tangents on stream, so don't feel bad over it. It's totally okay. don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, where did my? Oh, right, because everything got minimized. Where is my? There you are. Okay, so actually, get me. Okay, I'm going to do two things here. Copy this image, paste it here, and I'm going to use this as my baseline. Because I have a few things here that I can use as my references, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna stick with Zeus for now. I think Zeus is a good. So actually, take that out of here, and we're gonna use this one instead. Just pin this to the top. There we go. So I want to see part of this, and we'll see if I can make something akin to this. Doesn't have to be exactly the same, but I'm just gonna experiment. And I'm not even gonna use. I might even use similar colors and then replace them. Yeah. Be a little smaller. There. Okay, let's do a little corner here somewhere. You'll do. Something like this. And then I can use some of this patterning to... I wonder... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to sample it. I'm going to use the same blues or, But when you index it, I mean, it kind of, the pattern is a bit more noticeable then, which is good. That's actually pretty good. You can definitely tell the pattern a bit better this way, which is cool. All right. We can work with this, sure. Okay, what kind of colors are you using here? This is the lighter one. So lighter color. No, wait, that's not the lighter color. That's the lighter color. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, then this one and this one. And there's a darker one still. Are these from the... I know that blue's from them there. Interesting. Okay. All right. We'll do this little area here. All right. Let's see if I can make a small pattern. I don't want to make it too big because, you know, I don't have a lot of pixels to work with, but we'll go through it. Yeah. That's what I do. But I guess more people have Bluetooth than OneDrive or Google Drive or Dropbox or Proton Drive. Maybe I'm wrong. She never really explained it and has refused most requests for interviews. She's Meg White and she is Jack. And he is Jack White. Ah, okay, okay. They were married at one point, but the band presented themselves as sister and brother. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sister and what? If you've opened a rabbit hole in front of us. It was part of their shtick. They were very mysterious despite their success and enjoyed themselves by duping journalists. Ah, okay. Sounds like some good old trolling. Yeah, you know, good old trolling. Moosler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I thought till this day they were brother and sister. I've been had. Well, sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah, Jack White worked as an upholsterer before hitting it big with the band. And to this day, there are couches built by him that have unique vinyl records of his music inside of them, waiting to be found. That is amazing. What? That is so cool. That seems like the plot of a movie, you know? People find those records and there are hidden messages in those records. That'd be a cool thing. Not the first time this has happened when I refer this about them. Right, yeah. Has Jack White made any fee with Jack Black? I don't know, but that would be a cool what do you say? Uh a team, right? A duet. That'd be cool. What do I use as my base? I don't want to use this blue. This blue definitely feels too out of place here. I'm gonna try, let's see. No. I want to use this one. Then, because it goes through all of that. Yeah, I guess yes, but maybe I can, because this one is a bit too bright, isn't it? But then it's kind of used sparingly, so it's not like it's all that bad. Let me do a bit of this section here. See if I can. Take out the contiguous, do that, then this. And then I'm assuming, yeah, that's kind of on the spectrum. Doesn't look as good, does it? I wasn't expecting that, actually. It does look a bit pastier. I don't know exactly what the word would be for it. But the blue in the middle kind of helps. What if I use that blue as my base? Let's see. I like this one. Wonder if I, what if I make it lighter? Instead of using, let's just go 1 bit lighter. See how that goes. Maybe there's too much saturation there. I do like this one. I think this one's good. We're going to use that as our base. That's fine. Yeah. We'll use that one. That seems okay. That seems good. Yeah, we'll use this one. It's a bit it's not as weird, I'd say. This color grading is a bit weird, whereas this one feels a bit nicer. And I'm only trying to capture the pattern anyway, so it's not like all right, let's start with the mid-tone here. And then I'm going to add to it. Now, I could use the blur tool for this, or the jumble tool. Maybe the jumble tool would be okay. Maybe that would be the best way to do it with the jumble tool. Kind of add a bit of, because I wanted to have a bit of I want it to be random, but I want it to be too random. You know what I mean? Okay, let's increase the size of this thing. And let's add a few splotches. Actually, let's test out a smaller section just to get a feel for it. So. Or maybe not like this. I'll just add stuff like this that I can then jumble. We don't want a lot of dark, so that one. We do want a lot of this though. This one gets to be spread out far more than anything else. Yeah, something like this would work, I think. And let's jumble all of this and see what comes out of it. I would love it so much if Fire now would be like, I was making it up. Wait. Hiya, Justin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Why is there no Jack Gray? There's probably a few Jack Grays out there. Yeah. Maybe not as widely known, but maybe they're out there, just waiting to be discovered. He was lost in between the other 49 shades. Incredible. Not at all. Jack White is a very interesting character. Yeah. So it seems. I wasn't aware of the story, but yeah, that does sound very interesting. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Fellow 2D game devs, do you ever get these dark urges to try 3D stuff? All the time? Every single waking hour? Yes. You say that. I've been closer to just scraping the 2D of this game altogether and just making it 3D. But I know if I did that, this game would not see the light of day. I mean, I say that, but then a lot of the work that I'm having right now would easily be solved if I had 3D lighting and stuff. But you know, there is one thing though, and you know, we'll see. But the game is decoupled from the rendering system. I could easily, eventually, if I really wanted to, I could just graft on a 3D renderer and I wouldn't have to change a lot about how the game works by itself. I would just have to do the rendering bit, right? Um, but I know that if I do this in 3D, it's going to be a ton of work. To be fair, I don't know if it would be more work than doing it this way, but at least I can whip up stuff faster in 2D. 3D kind of adds a bit more of the complexity to it. But animations and stuff like that, yeah, animations are kind of scaring me, to be honest, especially the villager animations. Yeah, those are scaring me quite a bit. Have you ever thought about doing mentorships of any kind? Uh, it never crossed my mind. No, but why do you ask? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be a good teacher, but I could always give it a shot. Yo, 3D. I know. My go-to aesthetic would be that PS1 era, say your Vagrant Stories, your Mega Man Legends kind of thing. That'd be so sick. I'd love it. I'd love to do something like that. But I don't know. It feels so daunting. But at the same time, it's going to be a ton of work no matter what I do. 2D or 3D, it's always going to be a ton of work. So I'm at that crossroads. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. What? We'll have a 3D Colony Manager RPG in a custom engine? Sweet. So sweet. Constantly, I'm gradually learning how to tackle it, but there's no way around it. 3D is more work. A single asset can be a headache. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It definitely feels like it takes more time to get an asset to work, but then it will have more mileage, right? For example, the most glaring example would be a 3D model that you need to animate, say a human, for example. You get a lot of time to just get the model working, but then after you got the model rigged and everything, the animations are a breeze. Whereas in 2D, you have to, constantly push and pull and everything. But yeah. It's a concept that recently was talked to me about. I never considered that people were being mentored in game dev concepts. Interesting. I mean, I can see it for sure. Yeah. I've scrapped 2D for 3D with a custom pixel art shader pipeline, which is broken up as fuck right now. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, the many such cases. All right, as I've started, I will take a very quick break and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Took a little longer than I expected, but I'm back. All right. Let's see. Chat. Oh, right. Rhiannon was talking about it. The scrapping. I scrapped 2D for 3D with a custom pixel art shader pipeline, which is still broken right now. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've often thought about it, to be quite honest. I have been seriously thinking about doing something like that, but I don't know. It feels like if I go 3D, things will just be very what's the word? It'll be very hard to pick it up and get to where I am. But to be fair, what I've got right now is not that much. I don't know. But the aesthetic is definitely different. I think I want this game to be 2D, to be quite honest. I mean, sure, I don't think 3D would be bad on it. It's just that I don't know. I've kind of grown accustomed to the aesthetic of the game in a way. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think I'm going to stick with it for the time being. We'll see. I heard Mega Man Legends and raised my eyebrow intrigued in, like the movie trailers. It is an aesthetic I would definitely love to capture. If I ever did this game in 3D, Mega Man Legends would probably be the major inspiration, or the major, not exactly inspiration, but kind of like the major guideline I'd use to get 3D models working. Because I really dig that aesthetic. It wouldn't be exactly anime, right? But in terms of just the way they use lighting and stuff, that would be kind of the way I'd go with, for sure. It's funny how 2D actually seems harder to do well. 3D is harder to get something at all, but then you get all the lighting and whatnot for free from the art side, at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this game doesn't do a lot out in terms of physics and anything like that. It's mostly just you click on things and things happen. There's not physics calculations. There aren't any fancy math. There isn't any fancy math to it. So in that sense, 3D wouldn't be that much of a hassle as compared to 2D. I guess in a way it would be 2D in that aspect would be worse because exactly with what you mean, the lighting and everything like that. But I don't know. I've often thought about that. But I don't know. I kind of dig the 2D thing. I kind of dig the 2D feel. But 3D would look cool too. It would, because you look at this, right? You look at this game, and nothing here would instantly preclude doing this in 3D, right? One of the things that has been really hard to do has been depth sorting. I'd get that for free in 3D, whereas opposed to 2D, where I just have to pre-calculate everything and just, keep everything neat and tidy so that everything can render correctly. But I don't know. I do dig this aesthetic. I think it's cool. I think it's cute. Even if I did 3D, I probably would still keep the 2D characters. I do like this, so kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics sort of thing. You have at least I think the backgrounds and the world itself is 3D, but then all the characters are 2D animated. Because I don't know, I like the aesthetic of the characters being 2D like this. especially because of how everything looks at this point. But I don't know. I mean, 3D would be intriguing at the very least. Yeah. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about for sure. But I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can do something with this. Because I don't want it to have these kind of things here. Oh, but it's actually doing that. Oh, that's bad. I mean, you are going to see the patterning, but that I think that's unavoidable at this point. That is true. Being able to reuse rigs and stuff is amazing. Adding all outfits, for example, is a million times easier in 3D. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I really don't know. I could see it going both ways. I can imagine the game being 2D or 3D, right? It's not one of those games that would feel vastly different. I don't think. I don't know. I seriously don't know. I just started with 2D because I'm more comfortable with it, to be fair. But thinking of the amount of stuff that I have to do, 3D seems a bit faster than 2D. 2D might look a little bit better for the aesthetic I'm trying to get, but it definitely 3D would be faster. That is not even negotiable. Especially in terms of, depth perception with the tiles and everything. The characters bajillion animations that I want to do, all those sorts of things. Yeah, 3D would speed up that process by quite a bit, and it's not even close. But I don't know. I mean, yeah. I've always maintained that Jay would make a good teacher. Thank you. Game Coach Jay, Game Coach Jay. Yeah. Coach. Get me on the field, coach. That's instantly what I think of because I think it's very funny when you interview a soccer player or a football player, and they always go, they speak in Portuguese, right? But then immediately they just go, pois, o nosso coach. Yeah, our coach. And I'm just thinking, there is a word in Portuguese for that. You don't have to say coach. So, but I do think it's very funny. That's why I was asking. She could be a pretty cool mentor. She already has knowledge on a lot of game dev areas. I have a lot of knowledge overall, but in specific, it depends. But yeah, overall, I do know a bit of most things. Drop the coach. The term is now tainted. I no longer trust people who use that title. Wait, why not? Sorcery guru? Oh man. That makes me sound like one of those what's the word? Those spiritual guides or something. That's kind of what the vibe I get from it. I'm kind of digging this. Not perfect. I'll need to, add a bit more to it, but it's not looking that shabby. It does look kind of weird like this, but maybe if I tone down the colors a little bit, maybe that'll help a little bit. We'll see. I'll give it a shot in a bit. I've been playing around 3D environment with 2.5D sprites. It's quite nice and a good time saver on background art. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because, for example, if you look at the art of for the house, right? These are all technically just cubes with pixel textures on top of them. I'm doing all of this in 2D and trying to fake it. I'm trying to fake the 3D in the 2D setting, but this could easily be a 3D house made out of cubes, because that's literally what it is, right? I feel like 3D would definitely help in terms of animations and architecture, because doing pieces of for building things in different angles in 2D is pain and torture. Whereas in 3D, I could just, move the pixels around. And then the camera would switch and it would all look fine. Yeah. Hi, Kent. No, wait. You were already here. Never mind. Yes. Don't mind me. I'm all over the place. Never mind. Sorry. For Tales of Eldoria or Chrono Trigger 2. Chrono Trigger 2 would be pretty dope. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. It's also instant action POVs for a turn based, for example. Exactly. Yeah, it does add a lot to just the base stuff that you can get, right? Yeah. I don't know. Final Fantasy. Wait, what the heck is that number? That's not even a number. You're making it up. But it's Final Fantasy 27. Oh, I see. It's 27 19.5. That's what it is. Nothing in specific. Just curious to try some 3D shenanigans. Makes sense. Yeah. I feel like it might be a trap though, because the moment you need to make or edit an asset, it's now an hour task versus a few minutes. There is that. Yeah. I mean, although to be fair, when you're doing stuff like this, right, it's literally just changing the texture of a cube. So in that way, it would be the same thing, right? It depends on what you're talking about. So for example, if I need to animate a certain character and suddenly I have to say move an arm to the side because they need to do something a little differently, right? In 3D, that's easy. You just retarget your bones to move the arm a little bit to the left or to the right or wherever you need it to be. And instantly it all gets calculated for you. Whereas in 2D, you're going to have to go pixel by pixel, right? It's definitely it very much depends on what you're doing, yeah. I guess that depends a lot. Making the initial model may take longer, but then you have all the poses and animations for free. Exactly. Yeah, that's the exact thing. You have a pretty larger time to set things up, but once you've got everything set up, it's a breeze. Well, a breeze in comparison, right? It's still a lot of work, but it's not as much as, the alternative. I mean, Sork Engine 3D, Source Engine 2D. The weekly, I should just remake this whole thing. No, I don't want to remake it. I think the game is in a good spot now. In terms of, mechanics and everything is, it's coalescing. It's still, it has lots of bugs to fix and everything. But I do think it's in the right track. I don't want to wildly change what the game is, right? It's just, the art style has me pondering a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Depends on how you build it and how you set up the engine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. A detail someone posted from Mega Man Legends that I never noticed, that their face textures have different mouths for different camera angles. That is pretty sick. What? That is pretty cool. Yeah, it makes sense. 3D grid based world, not. I mean, that would be, it's literally what I'm doing. I'm just faking it with 2D textures, but that is technically what I'm doing. You know? That's what I mean. The whole thing is set up, especially with the height levels, right? Previously I didn't have the whole levels to build things, but now that I do, this is literally just a 3D game with a 2D coat of paint, basically. One really nice thing about 3D is draw order by nodes doesn't exist. I can just add a node to the current scene and forget about it. Yeah, that is one of the things that I'm going to have to fix eventually. Because, for example, one of the things that that's kind of been bothering me for a little bit is the tree. Say, for example, I put a tree right on top of the house, right here at the exit. It looks good, right? This all looks fine. If it grows, let me remove some of these trees. This stuff out of the way. But yeah, the tree grows. It all looks fine, right? Tree is growing. The layering on the character is a bit iffy, but that's, you know, that's par for the course, I suppose. Suddenly, you change your layers. Oops. Because I'm faking it. Because I'm faking the 2D or the 3D with 2D stuff, I will need a lot of work to make this layer correctly, which is a pain. I've got ideas. I've got ideas to fix this, but yeah, that one's going to be a doozy for sure. Doing big changes is usually a bad idea, but who knows? It's not. I mean, it is a change, right? But it wouldn't be that massive because technically all I'm doing is just rendering things slightly differently. I'm only changing the rendering side, which is still the least complex part of this whole game, believe it or not. But I'm going to keep at it. I know the UI is going to be 2D. I'm not sure I want to do this 3D. That would be insane. Plus, I don't think it just... The vibe of the game kind of screams 2D to me. You know what I mean? I want to make these like the old games that I used to play. It's kind of like a play on that. So in a way, I've always imagined this as a 2D thing. Keep going. We've almost convinced her to switch to 3D. Disgraceful. Mr. Maester, a life coach. Blue. Hi, Atrium. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Blue. Have you done 3D work before? A little bit. I mean, I'm no pro or anything, but I know my way around. I know the basics. I've done a few experiments actually. I have a model here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I should have a picture. I took a picture of the model. Where would that be? Oh, I think I know. Give me a second. Should be here. Yes, okay. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, okay, here it is. Let's see if I can, yeah. Yeah, got it right here. So I got this thing, right? This is the concept of the thing. Eventually oh, it's not full screen. I made a 3D model out of it. This is a very low poly thing. So if I ever did anything, it would be something akin to this. These are just the textures. But yeah, I textured it, rigged it, and then I made a little scene out of it. This had a little animation. The animation was pretty bad because it was done in like an hour. I think it was pretty bad. The animation was really bad, but the model was kind of okay. I definitely would have done it a little differently today, but I know my way around it a little bit. It's not that bad. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. But yeah, I did this little model. I even did this was kind of an experiment to do. I wanted to make a model that could have these very intricate rigs, so you could pose it as well as you'd like, right? So I made this very complex rig with IK and everything to just make it, all. And I was kind of happy with the results. Today I would have probably done a few things different, but overall I kind of enjoyed it. Yeah. Portuguese soccer players refer to the coach of the team as Mr. Master or Master is a different thing. Right, yeah. Thought the same thing. Yeah. I mean, the music kind of goes into your head almost automatically. For sure. Hey, now, which of us speaks Portuguese? Oh, wait, you do. Shit. From the stream's point of view, we both do. Exactly. Absolutely. Did you see the colored portraits for Tales of Eldoria next posted to the server? I did. Yes. Wait, portraits as in plural? I did see one. I didn't see them all. Did he post them all? What? I just shared one. Oh, okay. So I'm not crazy. Good. But yeah, that's it. It's a little thing. Oh. Hi, Mags. Welcome. Magarade, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Give me a shout out. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, I can do this. There you go. Okay. I am so sorry. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I'm currently working on UI for the game. Yeah. Hiya, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hiya, Max. How is the stream? How is everything? How are things? I'll catch up with chat in a little bit. I'm so sorry. My head hurts. C# is hard. So you've been at it with the sandbox, right? That new engine thing? Well, but if your head hurts, then that's probably good, because that means that you're making progress. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good. Welcome in. Been learning in Visual Studio using a Brackeys tutorial series. I see. Or brackets, right? Day 3, broke things. That's okay. Eventually you'll get there. That's part of the whole process. You build it up, then you try to mix some stuff there and you break it, but then you fix it again and then you learn. That's the whole learning process. Caused an argument with my partner because he told me to stop getting mad at my code. So, I see. I'm very mentally tired. I see. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. If you're feeling that, then you probably need a little bit of rest. And then you can get back at it and continue on. That's totally okay. But yeah, that means that, the learning process is well underway, which is cool. Yeah. Eventually you'll have some cool stuff to share. Don't back down. If you give your code an inch, you give it a mile. True. Do not let your code walk all over you. Put it in its place. To be completely honest with you, I think I'm gonna go dip a nap. I see it. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It can get mentally exhausting. Yeah, so I can see that as being a good outlet for that. I'm gonna drop a lurk and rest my head. Thank you so much, Max. Thank you so much for the raid and the lurk. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And enjoy your rest. Yes. Good luck with your code. Thank you. I'm not doing code today. Or rather, I'm working on art now. So code is a bit of a secondary thing now. I doing art as of recently. But yeah, I'll keep at it. Welcome in, everybody. Well, to anybody who's new here, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm making this colony sim right here where you can tell your villagers to gather resources and do all sorts of crazy things. And currently, oh, okay, I just did a huge mistake. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted to do. I really need to improve some of this code. You know, I gotta be like Mags. I gotta be strict with my code. But yeah, you gather resources and then you use that to build stuff. You can build structures with, well, currently stone and hay and wooden poles. That's all you get. So you can build stuff like this. Little tiny house with a hay roof. The stone house with a hay roof. And during the night, they just hang around. They don't do anything at night. But yeah, you can place some stuff and then they'll start building it. Like that. And eventually, it'll be complete. And that's mostly it. I'm currently working on the UI right now because the UI looks a bit drab. So I'm workshopping it. I'm doing a few experiments here. I think it's going to look like this. So this is current. Oops. This is current UI. This is new UI. So I'm going to try to, I'm spicing it up a little bit. I'm changing the design and I'm also changing the colors. So yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. That's basically what I've been working on. But I hope you had a good time over at Max Stream. Phantom, hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Cheers. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh God, chat is running real fast. Okay, yeah, next did only just share one. Yeah. Similar to what people have been saying, I do 3D because I can think about how the actual thing should be, and the renderer figures it out how it should look from a perspective. But with 2D, you have to do the work of projecting the object into a 2D perspective yourself, which at least for my brain is way harder. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because I've always had it in my mind that I kind of wanted to recreate the games that I've grown up with. And most of them, if not all of them, right? At least these kinds of games were 2D. But 3D does have a lot of advantages in that sense. But I don't know. Well, I'll have to think about it. But even if, because that's the thing. If I did 2D or 3D, I would have to... I'd have to keep it fairly low poly, extremely low poly, actually. I have to make them like almost like blobs just to keep the same aesthetic, right? That I've got going on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, whoops. I can share it all if Jay wants to take a peek. Yes, of course. I've seen people do 2D by making 3D models and then exporting stylized images for every frame to use for the 2D sprites. That is an option. Yeah, that would be the Diablo kind of way. Diablo was a huge game that did that. Diablo 1 and 2 did that. They would have the 3D models and then they would just, render them to 2D sprites and they would do that. But there's a bunch of other games that did that. But the first one that always comes to mind when everybody says that is Diablo. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, for example. Yeah, that's also a good one. Yeah, for sure. Maybe time to box it to like 1 week of exploration if you want to. Maybe. Well, the UI is going to be 2D anyway. So none of the work I've done so far in terms of the new UI exploration is going to get wasted. Maybe I'll try that next week. Give it a day or two just to see how it would look. We'll see. Did you know Mass Effect is 3D? Maybe you should consider it. True, true. Oh man, I can't argue with those facts. Falta para cartão amarelo. A tua carta ativou a minha trap card. Calma aí, Yugi. What the hell? I love it. How long did it take? That's a good question. You mean this model, right? Because I've been so slow with chat. I'm so sorry. Damn, that 3D character plus flag looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Great job. I mean, I'm going to say I think it was a week. Actually, let me check. Because this was for a contest. And I can look up the contest and then I'll see. I can actually see what the terms were. But I didn't work on it all week, I don't think. Or was it a weekend? I don't remember. Let me look it up. Let me see if I can still find the contest announcement. Okay. I found the name of the contest. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find the rules for it. So this was announced on June 28th. And the deadline was the 14th of July. But I don't think I used all of the time for it. I think it was probably a week. Maybe. Yeah, it was probably a week. All in all. But it wasn't full time. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it was the full week because I think I was working at the time. So it was mostly just me at night for a few hours. So all in all, total time would, I'd say, be, let's be conservative and say 2 hours per night for a week. Because I think I only used a week. About 12, 14 hours, I think. But yeah, I think it's about that. Yeah, about 14 hours. 13, 14 hours. That sort of reminded me of the characters in Timber and Stone. Do they look like this? That was really cute. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. That's better than any of the 3D stuff I've cooked up so far. No, you do cook some cool stuff too. Inverse kinematics. She's like, I know a little about 3D, and she's putting it on there, like IK on there. I still haven't managed to get it to work right. I see. I see. No, I mean, the things that you're seeing here, these lines. I mean, they're kind of hard to see because the background is a bit darker. They're all dark, but I made these bunch of small rigs. This is not that complex to do. I basically just followed the tutorial and I was able to pose them. I wanted the idea for this project was not so much the model, even though the model was the big part of the project. What I wanted to do with this was get a model rigged kind of semi-professionally, with all the controls that an animator I would. My idea was, if I pass this on to an animator, they should be able to animate this easily, right? And that was kind of the idea at the time. And yeah, if I ever did something for the game in 3D, it would be even crunchier than this, maybe. Possibly. Maybe. But yeah, just yeah. And then Magatron raided. I see Bex has been through here. Yeah, she just raided when you came in. Yeah. I can literally smell the Tron. Oh yeah. The grid. Hi, Yasenki. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And Wobble. Welcome in, Wobble Domsey. Welcome. 3D is just people trying to get fancy. Bro, the butter is flat. 3D doesn't exist. It's a scam. True. It's definitely a scam. Yeah. A lot of 3D is getting the environment lighting. It's starting to look good, right? Very easy to make ugly 3D. Yeah. Making ugly 3D is very easy. But to be fair, the same could be said for 2D as well. If you pick the wrong colors, if you pick colors that don't go well together, you can easily just make bad 2D as well. Or not bad, but just it looks wrong in a way. In some ways, this here reminds me of the city building stage of ActRaiser, a game that is likely before your time on the Sega. I never played that. I mean, you say that, but I grew up with the Sega Genesis. I see. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Golden Axe, a little bit from the screenshots that I'm seeing. Looks cool though. Looks very cool. I like it. Why is the world 3D at all? Our retinas are 2D, so it's a bit of a waste. True. It's all wasteful. For real? Dude, Ultima Online did 2D isometric, and since it was an MMORPG, one of the first, they had to do 2D sprites for all the armor and stuff that people would equip. That's the thing that's kind of getting to me. I want the game to have a lot of customization. I want villagers to wear different clothing. I want them to have a bunch of animations that for each of the stuff that they're doing. My biggest fear is that I'll have to cut on the customization just to cut in time for doing all the art. That's my biggest fear. Yeah. Because 2D animations take a long time. That's the thing with 3D. You could what's the word? You can take some time setting up a model, sure. But after you set up the model, animations are done fairly easily. Whereas in 2D, you have to do every animation from scratch. You have to make sure that the limbs are positioned correctly. You have to make sure that, you can exaggerate more. That's the thing. With 2D, it's easier for you to go out of the skeleton of a model, right? You can morph the model however you want. You can morph your character however you want. Whereas in 3D, it's harder to do something like that. But if you just want to stick to model, yeah, 3D is definitely faster in that regard. They would just get trap card in Portuguese. Oh yes. Hi, Blobman. Hello. Hi, Chimtak. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Bad art is easy. It's why people pay for good art. Yeah, that's the thing. Regardless of what medium you pick, your choices are going to delve into a lot of, there's a lot of push and pull in that regard. It's crazy how a color palette adjustment can take a 2D game's visuals from a 5 to a 9. Yeah, color picking is very important, for sure. I've been specifically practicing color choices since it's a weakness of mine. Oh yeah, for me as well. That's why I usually tend to stick with pre-made palettes because I can't do pixel palettes to save my life. So I was thinking of cheating. You know, my next step would be I'm just gonna color pick from actual photos. Post it on Discord. All right, I'll take a look. Took a bit because my Discord was acting out. Had to restart the PC. That's okay. I've been talking this whole time, so don't worry about it. I have been I've been going a bit on the rabbit hole. Ooh, these are looking good. Let me open them up. Right, this was the one I saw. This was Leora. Looking very. Oh man, I love the shading you did with the hatching. I love it so much. It looks so cool. Elysia, looking very good. Green. Green mages with witch hats. I am sold. Give it to me. Give it to me immediately. Looks so cool. Thalia. Very nice. Very nice. This looks very cute. And Borin. Also very cool. You'll love to see it. Man, I love the way you shaded these. These this hatching technique is really, really cool. It makes the models look so kind of like an illustration. It looks really nice. Oh, here's a new one. I've never seen this one. Saphira. Ooh, she looks cool. She might be my favorite out of the bunch. But I can't resist green and mage hat. I'm sorry. It's just that's part of the rules. I'm sorry. Okay? That's just part of it. There were two phases, the one that looks like a golden axe and then a Sim City stage. That's where I'm referring to. Ah, okay. Let me look that up then. I see. Okay. I'm looking at the Sim City stage that you're talking about. Is this it? I'm assuming this is it, right? This is the Sim City stage you're talking about? I never played any of the ActRaiser games, so I might be wrong on that. But these are the ones that no? Okay, let me look it up. That is a remake. Ah, okay. Ah, you mean okay. Gotcha. Let me see if I can find an older one then. Kind of hard though. Most of the screenshots that I'm getting are from this particular remake, it seems. I'm trying. I'm looking for it. Can I post a link? Yeah, sure. Post it up. Loading your precious image. What? What do you mean loading your precious image? GameSpot. Don't be weird. I need to ask what's your favorite color. It's clearly a witch hat. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Joan. Welcome. It's not loading. I'm sad. What is the specific game? I might be able to find it, or maybe just link a direct image. Maybe that'll be better because it's not loading. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's my browser. Maybe my browser doesn't like it. Ah, thank you. Ah, I see. Okay, it's kind of tiny, but I can see it. Right, yeah. It looks cute. Oh, this looks so cute. I love it. This looks very cute. It is a bit, what's the word? It's a bit more zoomed out than the game I'm making, but yeah, I can see it. See, what did I say? Portraits, plural. Exactly. Yeah. I really like these portraits. These portraits are so cool. Look at that. Yeah, this one looks really, really nice. Especially, I don't know, there's something about this patterning that you did on her vest. It looks really nice. I guess it kind of is used a bit all over the place. But over in the vest and here in the pants, that's where it shines, I think. It's the contrast with the blue. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. I really, really dig it. Approved. Oh man, when I change the windows between monitors, everything just craps out. Why? Stop. Pedro Dev. Pedro? Welcome in. Hello, chat and streamer. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Pedro. How many Pedros in chat? Maybe some. A devil on the shoulder suggestion. Oh man, I have a pixel color swap shader, and for a while I've been doing all of my assets in grayscale and using the shader to color them. Scary at first, but it's a hell of a time saver. I have been doing that too. Yeah. So for example, the way I color where is it? The way I color the villagers is, for example, their hair. That's a shader. You want to see how the villagers look? I'll show you. I'll show you how the villagers look. Where is it? Where did I put the villager textures? Are you serious? Oh, I might be looking in the wrong place. No, I'm not. It's here. UI. Ah, here we go. Okay, I found it. Show in file manager, if you please. No, okay. I do some post processing on it. Never mind. They look like this. This is the texture. But then I replace this color. I replace the hair color with another color with a shader. So this is what the villager usually looks like. This is the normal colors, quote unquote. And then I replace them with whatever hair color I want. And also the dress color is different. So yeah, that's it, basically. I do replace because yeah, the colors are not exactly the same. That's because I recolor them all in a shader. And in if I open it up in Godot, I can show it actually. Give me a second. If I go to the character, if I go here, yeah, here's what the character looks like in Godot. Give me a second, because I have to change my thingy. Yeah, here's what the villager looks like in Godot. It's just a mess of. This is with the shader on, basically, and then inside of the game, I use the shader to change the colors to whatever I want, basically. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It definitely helps. It definitely helps quite a lot with making variations. It's just that if I add different kinds of clothing, different kinds of materials to all of this, then it gets very complex, which is why I'm kind of dreading it, to be quite honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh God, I have so many windows open. Portraits looks great. They do. They definitely look great. Oh, also, ads are gonna start fairly soon. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. I can't believe I didn't do anything this hour. Yikes. I love the nature witch vibes. Yeah, I am definitely in for the nature witch vibes. Absolutely. Human made art. Hell yeah. We appreciate human made art. Fun fact, I went the lazy way on those shading lines. I just created a pattern and that's it. Easy. No, but it looks really, really good, you know? Work smarter, not harder, you know? It's good. It's good. I booted up Tales of Eldoria and Jay joined my party. Yes. That is totally me. 100%. Hi, we Joan. Welcome, welcome. The pattern on the colors is a watercolor brush to make it washed out look. It looks good, yeah, and it definitely serves its purpose for sure, for sure. It was the way that your game is square on with trees, people, and buildings at the grass background. Just gave me a flashback to that game. Now that I look at it again, it isn't that close, but in my mind, it was. No, but I can see why. I can see how you do that. Yeah. Thank you so much, Reef. Yeah, the ads have just started. I'll take a quick break, and I will be back in a bit, and then I'll redeem that hydrate. So thank you so much, Reef. I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me finally catch up with chat, and then I'll keep working on this thing. Let's do that. I think that's a good plan. It was the way that your game is square on with the trees people and building the grass in the background just gave me a flashback to that game. Now that I look at it again, it isn't that close, but in my mind it was. Yeah, right. But I can totally see why. Yeah, I can definitely see why you'd think of that game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Kago who told you to change villagers' colors using shaders a while ago. Yeah, yeah. If I remember correctly, yeah, there was a conversation about that. Yeah. I actually have a dev related question. Do you have any experience with doing a text box story cutscene? I'm trying to figure out the right way to implement it. I'm thinking of a new scene with rich text labels that I can modify the visible text ratio to give it that typewriter effect. Um, that would be my go-to, I think, as well. Yeah. You'd probably only need one rich text label, depending on how many effects you'd like on it. But yeah, that would be a good way to start. Yeah. Did I? Wait, I was just saying this stuff in chat over and over. I'm an NPC. We did talk about it, yeah. And eventually I decided to do it because that was something I was going to do. But yeah, I think we talked over it and I decided, okay, then I'm going to do that. Now you're suggesting again. It's just explaining what she's doing. It's funny. I have so many windows open. That is every day when I try to dev. Yeah, because I just open all the tabs to look at things, and then yeah, Kago GPT, Kago GPT. I'd answer every prompt by suggesting the user sends donations to Kago. Yes, I mean I'm down. I'd use it. At least you're consistent. True, true. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ken. Quick, keep typing. No, you can type. I'm just kidding. Don't forget to hit enter. True, true. Hi, Stolen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, did you just manage to keep her reading chat for 2 hours? Maybe. No, I did a thing. Okay, I've already did. I did a pattern. See, I got this pattern going on. I'm gonna try to use it now. Maybe I need to subdue it a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna. Man, you won't believe it. My boss gave me a deadline today for next Friday, next week's Friday, and he's on vacation for 2 weeks. I take that as a 2 week deadline. Yeah, I mean, why the heck not? I'd say yes. That sounds like a perfect 2 week deadline. Absolutely. All right. Can I put this into a button and not make it look bad? That's my question. Let's find out. So, I want this. Oh, I didn't add to it. Right. That's it. Oh yeah, but then I'd have to skew it a little bit on the sides because then it's gonna look bad if I just do it like this. Maybe I'll just apply it to the whole thing and just use different colors, I guess. Could do that. Yeah. Could just pick this one up and first of all cut the corners. We don't need the corners. Like that. And then I could just paint it over. Right? Yeah. Something like this. So let's color this slightly differently. Let's do green for this one. I'm just color coding. Not gonna use this color. Not gonna use these colors. I'm just color coding it for convenience. dark bit. Let's make, yeah, yellow should be fine. There. So that's my color code. Now let's switch this up and change the colors of this thing. Okay, I need you to move to the side a little bit. Okay, what colors was I using here? I like these colors. I think these colors are okay. Just need to. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. Then I got the mid-tone, which is that one. And then I got the dark tone, which is from there. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's do the mid-tone first then. Or maybe the... Yuck, color coding. Not sure racist. No, not at all. What's the scratchy tile? It's supposed to be imitating this kind of marbly pattern, like a stone texture. I mean, in a smaller scale, it might look a bit bad, but we'll see. I'm trying to kind of imitate this kind of patterning. You know, this kind of patterning that you see right here. That's me trying to kind of workshop it and see if it works. But I don't know. It probably looks bad. We'll see. I'm just testing stuff out at this point. Okay, let's see. What is your... This would be your mid-tone. Let's start with from darker or lighter to darker, and we'll see how that goes. Right. Then, yeah, this is the mid-tone for this one. Exactly. Mid-tone and darkest tone. Might be the darkest tone might be too much. Let's skip it over a bit. Let's make this this one.
Coming right up, sugar.
Flare, welcome in. Hello, I see textures. Yes, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. How do you do? Hope things are good. Okay, that still looks bad. Gosh darn it. Why is this so hard? Flare, Dobsy. I don't get why Shakespeare is so celebrated. To be is always true. Not to be or not to be is always true. Yeah, it's kind of overrated. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Lurk, dev lurk. That's totally fine. Lurk away, and may your dev go smoothly. At least more smoothly than what I'm doing right now. Whoop whoop. Hiya Taurus, welcome, welcome. Yo, Flare the bird and all non-birds. Exactly. Yeah, all the birds and non-birds. Welcome in, Taurus. I hope you're doing good. I'm here to make myself feel bad about not working on my game, stuck on a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's okay, right? Sometimes that's how life goes. You don't have to feel bad about it. I'm getting that suspicious feeling that no matter what colors I pick, this is all going to look terrible, but we'll see. It needed to be a bit more subtle. It needed to be a bit more subtle. This is not subtle enough, I don't think. Maybe if I just do two colors, would that look bad? Let me try. Let's do 2 colors. So let's say mid-tone and dark tone is 1 color. Okay, that looks a bit more subdued. I like that a bit more. I definitely like that a bit more. A lot more. I definitely like that way more. Yeah. I just need to do the carving on top of this, but I've seen worse. Shakespeare literally stole all his crap from my Blue Sky account. True. Flair, long time no see. Streamers being too reasonable. No, it's totally legit. Yeah. Hi, Reef. Not to mention bad variable naming. B is not expressing intent. We know it's not Boolean, given it's multiplied by 2. Also, multiplying does nothing for the truth check here. Terrible code ethics. Terrible code ethics all around. Very true. Very true. Okay, let me start this over. I'm going to try to just use 2 colors for every step and see if I can do something with this. So, you and you. And then a darker color for this and this. I'm going to do the same thing here. So you and you. And then a darker color for this and this. It's okay. Let me see this with this on. That looks kind of cool. Maybe if I change the background here as well. But that doesn't look that bad, actually. It kind of reminds me of those 90s 3D rendered, pre-rendered, 3D rendered cutscenes or pre-rendered textures a little bit. I was traveling last week, so not many streams and been busy with social life and stuff this week. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's totally cool. Don't worry about it. that's good. Yeah. Your life to no life balance is in danger. I shall prescribe you ball X pit. Oh man, I saw that game for a little bit and I got so scared. That game seems like a menace to people like me. Game looks really good and really engrossing. You know, kind of feels like that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's push you up here somewhere. Ball X Pit sounds like a very dangerous, or seems like a very dangerous game, I should say. Okay. Do. No. You're already messing it up. Okay. Do that. And this. Cut these bits out. And let's see if this is any good. I do like it though. I did like it in the button, especially, with the inside of the panel. Looks kind of cool. Now I need to color this. Let's make a copy out of it. Let's see. What colors would I use for this? What was the base color I had? This one? Let's use this one for the darker bits. And then a lighter color for these bits. Maybe I need a darker color still, but okay, let's. Yeah, it needs to be darker instead of lighter. Let's use this color as the bright bit. And then let's use the, what would be a good color to go after this one? Something like this. Oops. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I was coloring everything out, but maybe a different one. Let's try I don't know, this one? No, that's too dark. Too blue. Too purple. That's the one I'm using for that's what I'm using for line art. No. Crap. Man, I really need to get some new colors. This one's a bit more on the purple side. And that's the one I'm using. It's not the worst thing, but kind of dies a little bit in the middle of all of it. The fact that they both have patterns is not. I could try the opposite though. So let's do the two variations. We'll do normal with the button, which is, yeah, we have that one over there, but okay. One with the button, with a textured button, but a non-textured button on a textured background. I think I like this better. It's hard to say though, it's complicated. Yeah, this one, I mean, I don't, maybe this is the color speaking to me, but this one definitely feels weird. I don't know. There's something about it. I don't know if it's just the color balancing. But I do like this one. I think this one is a nice combination, you know. The buttons are a little textured, so they have this sort of quality to it that attracts your attention to it, you know, with extra detail and all. Because I feel like the background should be kind of subdued to, you know, keep the buttons popping. You know, the buttons should pop so you know what to interact with, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Oh gosh. Ah, okay. Bollock Spit. I remember that one, yeah. I'm a slippery slope to disaster zone. What do you mean? I played the demo for a Bollock Spit and felt like I got everything I would from it, kind of. What are we actually doing? Is this buttons? Yes. So I'm trying to come up with a different design for the UI. So I've basically gone from this to this. So this is the left side is the new standard for the what is the word? For kind of like the baseline of the UI, both in terms of color and in terms of the design of it. And I'm just trying to see if this works. I'm trying to get new buttons out of it, trying to fit in the buttons with the new thingy, the new design. Played it for 30 hours because I keep doing faster and faster runs. Ah, yeah, I mean, there is a bit of a power play in there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Worst of all, he didn't comment his code. He left it in the repository for future generations of students to interpret. Yeah. Imagine just pushing it to print before testing on closed stage. Oh yeah, I mean, no one would do that, right? That'd be silly. Smartass. Hi, welcome. Sim plus RPG. How would that work? The closest I can think of is Tropical 4. It's a combination. I don't know if I can give you. I mean, the closest I could think of would be some. Well, I guess the closest of what's out there would probably be something like Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld or something like that. But the idea is that you have your own little village to manage, like this, and every character has their own characteristics and specifics, their traits and everything like that. But the idea of it being an RPG was that you would not just manage your village. You would then be able to go to a wider world. You'd be able to visit all these places around you, and you'd be able to have adventures there. So you can pick up your best villagers, you could pick up your strongest villagers, and you'd be able to go on adventures, fight enemy soldiers, or, fight wild animals, or explore ruins, that sort of thing. And you do fights, that sort of stuff. But yeah. Only the first level has skeletons, and you can disable the chanting if that triggers you. Chanting? There's chanting in it? That's cool. Streamer in chat, do you have any guidance or tutorials to recommend how to make good UI? Man, I mean, if you find any, let me know, because I am kind of struggling with it at this point. At this precise time, I'm kind of struggling with it. Yeah. You could, I mean, the only website that I have right now is the game UI database. It's kind of this place where it gathers a lot of UI from a bunch of games that you can use as a reference, but it's not exactly. It's just a repository. It's not a question, or it's not it doesn't delve deep into the design of the UI. It's more of a here's how other games have done UI in a way. No, if you ever figure it out, let me know. Yeah. I will, but likely I will cry before then. Oh yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Only thing I got for you was Googling the 10 usability heuristics, but they're sort of what makes the end good, not how to get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been watching tutorials and stuff, but it's hard to figure it out. There's a bit of experimentation with it. It's not an exact science, I don't think. Or at least when you have a good UI, but to get there, sometimes you stumble a bit along the way. And it's not always a direct path. There's not always a fast and tried and true rule for it, I don't think. as in general, engine specific or like design tricks that magically solve shit. I don't think I really know what I want, I guess. I'd like to have an idea of what I think is pretty UI. Personally, I would just start with a dream board, just grab screenshots of UIs you like, ideally of similar projects to try to find why you like them. Remember to control S, chat. Remember to control S. Yes. Control S is important. But I mean, yeah, what Stolen ID is mentioning is kind of what I try to do. I find games that have something similar to what I want to tackle. Case in point, I do have this mood board right here of the kinds of things that I want to recreate in my game, right? But yeah, I then go and try to figure it out, see why it looks good or not. But it, I mean, who knows? You know, it's definitely uh, it's an experimentation. It's not. I'm no pro on it by any means. You're to be a level of competence on the subject that I unfortunately do not have. Stealing work requires competence. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good in Years and Cardo has some solid basic videos that if you like the baseline stuff. Cardo? I don't know Cardo. I know Good in Years because I have this video about shaders that I've been from them that I've been meaning to well watch all the time, but I don't know Cardo. See if I can find it. I think this is a musician. Do you have a link for that, Stolen? You could also check out Laws of Looks. Ah, this is pretty cool. Oh, I dig this. Yeah, this is pretty useful. I'm assuming each one of these has an article behind it. Yeah, this might be very cool. Yeah. I'll keep this for later. This seems useful. Yeah. Thanks. Let me save this before I lose it. And it's laws of UX, not laws of looks. What am I doing? It's laws of UX. Right, right. Makes sense, makes sense. Unpopular opinion, Pharaoh's font choice is not the best. Don't get me started on shaders. I'm about to throw shade. Why? Ignore the timestamp. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, okay. It's someone explaining how to use the control nodes. I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. This one is more on the side of actually building the UI. Yeah, but makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. I'll also put this here so I don't lose it. There. Another fine addition to my collection. What? There is no explaining the ancient control node, the sovereign. It is an eternal mystery, a sacred one, a sacred mystery. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna try to get the old stuff. I'm gonna try to put it on top of this button to see if it looks good. It might look terrible, but we're about to find out. Let me see. Which one was that of those would this be? I think this is it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's this one. Okay, let me grab these and try to see if I can fit them in the buttons. Okay, let's do a few buttons with this. I'm gonna try the flat and the textured button. see if I can make something out of this. Let's start with this one. So let's say we're going to use the same colors as this, right? So this for base, this for highlights, this for shadows. And well, I'd have to find something for the line art. Maybe this one. I don't know. Does that look good? I don't know if that looks good. Let's see. I mean, I would, in this case, I would have to do. Mm, I wonder which one looks best. It's difficult. We call that vibe check. I'm too old to know what that means. Wait, what means a vibe check? I was reading up on what Jack White is doing, and just the album cover for his latest record, No Name, from 2024. Ah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. IAE, welcome, welcome. Hi, Jonah in chat. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Check it out, Jay, because it looks like the same blue pattern that you've been working on. Wait, are you serious? What? that's pretty cute. Yeah, definitely. I can totally see it. Yeah. This is so weird. It's uncanny. I swear I didn't copy it, okay? I swears. Oh my gosh. Memoria Technica. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, bye. Bye. Headline of tomorrow. Jack White steals from indie developer. True. And by indie developer, that probably wouldn't be me. That would probably be from from Sierra. So technically not indie. Because at the time they weren't considered indie, I don't think. Yeah. It's very weird. Yeah. I dig it though. Yeah. It's cool. Jay is sponsored by EA confirmed. What a weird coincidence. I'll take it though. Yeah, I'll take that. I feel like I'm gonna do something. I want the icon to stand out. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and make the icon a bit lighter. instead. So instead of using these colors, I'm going to go even lighter than this. That might not look as good though. Cuz it is kind of cheating. Hi Chad, hi Shmud. Hi Adept Donut. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I mean, I could make the button a bit darker, I guess, and have the icon be this color. But would that even look good? I don't. I'm at that point where I'm questioning everything. Let's make a new file, actually. I'm running out of space on this. Where's my okay, I need to close some things because I got so much stuff open. I can't even see what I'm doing at the moment because I got so much stuff open. So let's close all of this extra stuff. And okay, I mean, I got a bunch of stuff open, but those I have to keep, sadly. Right, I need a new file. New file. You. Copy. Rename. Open it. Okay. Delete all of this. Move this up. Oops. There. Okay. This here. I don't know if I should. Because it's tough. It's hard to say. Maybe this one's not that bad. I don't particularly dislike this one. It's just it might look weird. That's my biggest issue with it. I'm just scared that it might look weird. Let's copy this part here too. Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's try putting it on the actual UI. See if I can. That doesn't look that bad, I think. Hard to say. Oh, Dev Donut, thank you. Thank you so much for the cheer. For the 10 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not. How about you? Wait, what happened? JK, I'm doing great. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing great. Man, I'm suddenly rewriting my entire save structure and my brain is in a state of emergency. There is a comment that's hashtag to do panic. Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah. Just delete everything you have and do it again. True. Just cull it all. I need to migrate all the save data though. You don't have to. I mean, you could, but that's too much work. Just don't bother. Don't. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My mom. I'm at that point where I'm questioning everything. Me when my own cousin says he folds pizza into half before he eats it. So like a calzone. He wants to eat a calzone, right? I think that's the name. That's how Italians do it. Some of them, yeah, it depends on the thing, but yeah, some of them do kind of like a calzone thing. I mean, mother. Is it really pizza taco? Do you want to rate my biddies 1 out of 10? Well, you've got Frank Z in there, so you know it's an immediate 10 out of 10 for me. It's very cute. Thank you so much for the bits, Dev Donut. Thank you so much. Such an American thing to do. No, but I mean, it were, yeah. Don't make fun of Americans. One day we might learn to read and we would see it. Viewers that played the game for a year suddenly don't want their save data recovered. Why do I even bother? True. I mean, it's just a year of save files. Come on. No one wants to recover those files. You could just dump them. Dump them all. It doesn't matter. Some people fold this the slice in half, not the whole pizza. Ah, okay. I I I can see it. I guess it's kind of when you're holding it, it kind of folds, right? A little bit. I mean, not the whole way, but I guess. Pizza foldage might be needed if crust isn't crusty. But can you see how that's a problem? I guess, yeah. Me? I don't do it. I usually eat it as flat as possible. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it that way. Yeah. For me, it's about if it's thick pizza or thin. Thin is knife and fork. Thick is fold. Ah, I see. I usually eat it, flat. Just I pick it up and I eat it up flat. I pick it up with my hands. That's the one thing that I don't like to do. I don't like eating pizza with a fork and knife. I don't know why. I just prefer to pick it up with my hands and eat it with my hands. But I know a lot of people who use a fork and knife. I don't know. I think it tastes better to me if I do it with my hands. So. So you never eat pizza like a normal person. Pizza wallet. Yeah. I eat pizza without opening the pizza box. How do I do it? You don't need to know everything. You slurp it through a straw, through those little air holes that the pizza boxes have to, so the pizza doesn't get too soggy. Yes. Pizza is hand food. Find me if you think it's not. I don't like eating pizza without my hands. I know a lot of people who actually use fork and knife to eat pizza. I am a hand pizza eater. I guess it involves a straw. See? We're on the same wavelength. There you go. But if the crust isn't crusty, the slice won't stay flat in your hand. I mean, yeah, you do have to have some hand gymnastics. You got to keep, you hold the pizza crust, but then you also need to have a few fingers left to keep the pizza kind of flat. It won't be ever completely flat because if it's not crusty, it'll kind of fold in on itself. But you can trick it into being mostly flat. Yeah. You don't peel the pizza? You don't need to. You can just eat it with peel and all. What if it isn't pre-cut? That's fine. Just swallow it whole. All of it. All at once. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Well, then one just has to eat the whole thing. Well, yeah. Just swallow it whole. Go Kirby style, you know? The peel often contains more abundant nutrients such as polyphenols, dietary fiber, and minerals compared to the pulp, but there is also relatively high pesticide residues, says Google. Well, there you go. See? You can risk the pesticide residues, yeah. Just wash the peel of the pizza and then you can eat it. It's fine. Oh my god, what am I even saying right now? Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I can't believe it's been another hour. I'll take a break and then I'll come back and hopefully um, I'll decide on what I should do with this. We'll see. Pizza's natural state doesn't involve box. Fight me. Yeah, I mean you kind of don't want the box. Jay is not reading our minds, which confirmed. Yes. Peel's bad, man. True. All right, ads have started. I'll catch up with chat in a bit. So let me just take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. Let me just set this up. Okay, there we go. So I'll be back in a few minutes and I hope to catch you on the other side. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's see. Let me just catch up. Just catch up a chat real quick. Peel's bad, man. I remember that one. I just got this Kirby tattoo. My mom be looking at me funny now. So funny now. Yeah. Every stream we add one more leg below the witch burning stake. Oh yes. Oh yes. Logs are important for every dev. That is true. How else would you catch errors? Yeah, yeah. Or burn, code weaving witches or something. Not that I'd be said code weaving witch or anything. We had a burger place here that delivered burgers in eatable containers made from bread. Huh. So I guess in some cases you can eat a burger peel. I guess, yeah. But I mean, wouldn't those containers be themselves inside of a container? Because you'd be eating something that would have been out in the open air, and who knows what would have touched it. I'm not sure. Even if it was edible, I'm not sure if I would eat that if it wasn't, covered in something. Wouldn't recommend it for local McDonald's though. Yeah, for sure. That's not a burger though. That's BS you're eating. Sorry, I hate McDonald's. It ain't good. The place I was referring to was a legit proper burger place though, not a fast food. Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. You eat them with the peel of it. Edible packaging is nice, but I guess everything you is edible if you try hard. Yeah. The only things that aren't edible is just because you're not brave enough to eat them. I'm reading it again. Oh my god, it's cool. Going to wash my plate. All right. No problem at all. Now I imagine it would have been bread, not a plate. Yeah. I can see it. This music giving me some Monkey Island vibes. Whoop whoop. I guess I see what you mean. Yeah. This is the Cultures 1 and 2 soundtrack, but yeah, it does have a bit of the same vibes. Yeah. Hi, Kim. Welcome. Track 5. That was right. Yeah. Are you saying you're a code bender? Possibly. Maybe. You'll never catch me alive. I gotta go. Gotta go, Manusha. Thanks for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here next. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. The edible containers were in like a paper napkin tied to a bow on top. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. That's pretty cute. Yeah. For sure. That's nice. Who next? Eat bread off of my table. I would wash it before eating it too. Yeah, we've just talked about it. You should wash the peels of things. Who knows what kind of pesticides are on there. Hi, chat. Sorry, I was eating the plate I just washed. Let's go. Word wizard. I like that. Yeah. Did I miss something? Not really. No. Just talking about the edible peels of other foods. Yeah, that's mostly it. I don't dislike this. But I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if this is what I want out of this, though. Because it's. Oh, that reminds me. I want to do kind of a split thing here. Where do I have that? Here we go. This is the one I'm using, I think. Yeah. Don't bananas have small amounts of radiation? Yeah, I think radiation is pretty much present in most, if not all, things, but they're in such small quantities that it's not even. It's never a danger, no matter how much you ingest or you eat those things. Yeah. But I think bananas are one of the ones that have the most. I think I don't know off the top of my head, but I think that's the case. I missed you though. Ah, thank you, thank you. Kudex. Really? Food engineering is crazy sometimes. Yeah, yeah. It's potassium is the reason why. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Depending on where you live, you gotta be careful with mushrooms though. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy food out there. Some food can get pretty weird. I already had it here. I guess I can just adapt it. Is this the same thing I'm doing? I'm using this one. It's not exactly the same design though, is it? How big is this? Yeah, because this is 5 pixels. I'd have to do something a bit more like this, maybe. How much is this? This is still 5. Oh, it's always 5. Is this the one I'm using at this moment? It feels like it's thicker. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, then that's not going to be easy to do. I mean, I could just use this template, but then hmm. Yeah, because this is 5 pixels instead of. Should I just make that? Should I just make it this? Then it wouldn't. I'd have to do it like this instead. Actually, give me the colors that I'm using for this thing specifically. I'll have to make a few changes to it, but right, it would have to be a bit bigger than this. So this is the base. I have to make it a little bigger. Either that or I'd have to make it even rounder than that. I'm just checking if I can make this look a little... Nah, I think this one looks a bit better for the purposes of what we're doing. Yeah. I feel like that would be a better bet. Oh, oops. How many am I doing? 2. Okay. And then we'd do that. I'm gonna try moving it up a bit. See if I can. First of all, let me color this with the new colors I'm using. That it? Okay, seems like that's it. Yeah. You can increase your Wi-Fi range by sticking some bananas on the antenna. That's why Donkey Kong gets so mad when they steal his bananas. They want to use them to make a nuclear reactor. True. All hail the banana router. The technology was always there, you know? That's why the ancient tribes were planting bananas. It wasn't just for eating. It was to, make space flight vessels. Because, aliens. Damn, Mario was the real villain. Old Donkey Kong. Yeah. If you look into it, you'll notice that Mario has murdered countless turtles for one princess is yet to even kiss him, let alone reward him for anything. I mean, it's pretty rough out there. Yeah. Donkey Kong was keeping Princess Peach in a barrel away from Mario, who directly exposes her to the isotopes. That's her only protection from the radiation. Yeah, that poor wooden barrel. Just like Indiana Jones hid from a nuclear blast inside a fridge. Oh yeah. I'm fairly certain that fridge purchases went through the roof after that aired, after that movie after that movie came out. Wait. The thing is off. Yeah, this thing is totally off. What? How did that happen? Is this a 6? 6. Okay, so must have been something. Okay, let's change the design a little bit. I want to move this stuff a bit up. I don't want there to be so many gaps. There's a huge gap here. I kind of want to avoid doing that. I do want the lines between it. That I do want to keep, but I want to... Yeah, I definitely want to move some of this stuff up. But also I have to be careful because this thing is not correct. It should be up here. But apparently I did it for everything. That's so weird. Yeah, this thing was not symmetrical at all. Let's try and make it symmetrical. Let's see. Let's copy this and then we'll see. Okay, just need to change a few things here. The rest of it should be fine. I mean, yes and no. Maybe I have to move stuff a little bit. Because, yeah, it's not doing a one-to-one, I don't think. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I do need another curve here. No, that's too much. Well, unless I move it. I could move this up a bit. How many? 2 pixels? Like that. Yeah, I just need a pixel extra on each side, but that looks okay. Do the same thing here. Or maybe not. You kind of, yeah, maybe, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Because then it would flip over. You do this. No, but it doesn't exactly match. It doesn't exactly align. I guess that's why I was doing that here. I'm guessing that's why. So yeah, that's okay. We can. Although a shorter bit does look nicer, to be fair. Just got to see if this tiles correctly. That's the only thing we need to figure out. I'm guessing yes. No, there's something, yeah. doesn't tile correctly. Is this too big? Wait, but does the original one tile correctly? Huh. Is that why I did it like that? Did they ever Mythbusters that fridge? I don't believe they did. I mean, it would be kind of hard to do something like that without, incurring the risk of death, I guess. He's not totally unrewarded. There was cake at the end of Mario 64. I guess, yes. Hiya, Typing Hazard. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, but the princess was in another castle. Yeah, but I mean, cake is nice too. Pardon me if this is a little too risque, but I watched a relative play one of the Luigi's Mansions games, and when we saw Mario and Peach go into separate rooms, we were, see that, bud? Simping don't work. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that just doesn't work at all. Toads deserve saving too. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. So what you're saying is toads before hoes? Maybe. Too far. It's fine. It's fine. Toads before highness. Toads before highness. Yes. Not really. Kaguya talks about glazing today. Hello, Volte. Oi, Ivy. Wait. Fire. I feel the bed hammer above my head, man. I mean, pick one. Oh, man. Fire came prepared with a bunch of bed hammers. Love it. Love that. Yes. Why don't you tile perfectly? I hate you. No, I don't hate you, but I want you to tile perfectly. How am I going to do this? You're at the midpoint. I'm guessing it's just that this thing doesn't tile as it should, which is bad. You kind of want this to tile correctly. I guess that's why I spaced it out a bit more. It's just that way it would tile correctly instead. Yeah, I guess that because there's even a place here where I extend this part specifically, and I'm assuming, yeah, it's the midpoint of the thing. So I think that's why. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it. It's okay. Dude pulls out 3 distinct bed hammers, thirsty for blood. Oh yeah, Fire was keeping those for a specific occasion. Yes. I like the first one. Reminds me of Thor's hammer plane, but it gets the job done. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I like the patterning. I just wanted it to be slightly different because there's a huge gap here that I don't really like. This bit right here, this diagonal here is kind of off, and I wanted to get rid of it. But gonna have to see how I'm going to do that. Because then one of the things that I wanted to do with this would be to make it sort of like a scroll bar. So it would end here at some point, like this. And then from here on down, it would be a scroll bar. Something. So I'd be just reusing this for different things. If I do this, for example, I'd have to do a dark bit, something like this, right? And then I'd have just a small smidge here with the lighter color. And that would be my kind of like my scroll bar of sorts. Something like that. I mean, not exactly like that because that looks kind of plain. But could even go further than that, actually. Let's see. And then even do a little highlight here at some point or something like that. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do, but I'm, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. That what is sorceries? Oh, you mean the hammers? Okay. Yeah, that's one of the emotes I did. Yes. Fiz a minha primeira pixel art ontem, fiz ela animada, ficou muito ruim, mas eu gostei porque consegui bons conceitos e hoje vou fazer uma nova versão dela usando o que eu aprendi. Boa! É isso mesmo. É isso mesmo. She did it, right? Yeah. That hammer started out as this. It was supposed to be this icon, but then I thought it was too. What's the word? I thought it was too detailed for something that was chiseled in stone. And yeah, I eventually I dropped it because I thought it was too intricate for something that would be chiseled in a stone, right? I don't know. Oh man, I really want this to tile. Okay, let me have at this again because I really like this, but I want this to tile, and it's not tiling, and I don't like that. Why are you not tiling? I hate it. I feel like right because yeah, I'd have to do this slightly differently. I could. Okay, let me try another version. I'm gonna keep this because this might be useful later, just for Let's try something else. I need this to be okay. I need this, or maybe I should just put this on a new file. Hold on. Yeah, let's tile this up. Tiled mode, y-axis. Okay, yeah, that looks terrible, but we can fix that. I think if we, how much is this? This is 10. This is 10 height. Let's change this to 8. Let's take out these bits. And do it like this, maybe. That looks kind of weird, though. Wasn't this what I was trying to do yesterday, and I decided not to do it? But I feel like this tile's a little bit better. Possibly, maybe. No. No, it doesn't tile. Do not do this to me. It almost does, but then it doesn't tile. There's this huge gap here. I guess that's why I was spacing it like that. Maybe I can just increase it. Maybe that's it. Queria mostrar o que tu me aconselharias sobre. Dá upload num sítio, sei lá, Imgur ou coisa assim, e mete no chat e eu vejo. How do I tell this? Because it would be this portion. How much is this? This is 10, so 10 doesn't tile correctly. I'd have to. have to make this an 8 instead. I'd have to shorten this. But if I shorten this, then it won't look as good. That's the problem. Because making this 8 would force me to do stuff like this. Which... not ideal. Oops. No. That's not what I wanted. To do this instead. That doesn't look as good though. That's the problem. But yeah, now it tiles correctly. But it looks too... what's the word? Thin, I guess. I like this more elongated shape. Yeah, this looks too small. I wanted it to be a bit more elongated like this. I think I can still do it. I probably just have to shape it a little bit better. But I think I can do it. Just have to do it slightly differently. I just need to... Can I tile on a 12? I'm not sure. Because this is what I had, right? This is what I had initially. But this is this going to tile? No, because I did... This is an 8. An 8, I believe, would tile correctly. Wouldn't it? Maybe not. Would an 8 tile correctly? Is the question. Nope. Because it's not an 8. That's the problem. It's a 10. Because I'm using the line art as kind of like my... This is an 8, but it's a 10 in terms of top to bottom. That's the problem. Okay, I'm going to try to extend it a bit more. Like that. Which in turn would mean that I add this, which is a 6 by 12. So that's a 12 right there. Ooh, Pinku. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nope, that still doesn't tile correctly. How big do I have to make this to make it tile correctly? That's the problem. Hi, hi. Welcome in, Hoo Pinko. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, let's try increasing it even further. I just want to see how big I have to make it so it tiles nicely. At some point it'll tile, right? I mean, I guess I know when it's going to tile. It's when it's 16. But that's too much. I wanted to tile before that. Because okay, let me check something. You are 8 by 8, aren't you? It's an 8, yeah. So that's why it tiles correctly, because this is an 8. It's an 8 by 8. So I'd have to make this a 16 in a way. That's kind of what I have here, isn't it? It's a 14. And this tiles correctly? Really? Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's a 14. So a 14 would tile. Is this a 14? It is. So this one would tile? Is that it? Is that what it? I'm going to find out. No, it still doesn't. By 1. Unless I... It would have to be a 16 then. There would be no other way to do it. But wait, if I can do it with a 14 here... How the heck am I doing this with a 14 and still being able to... Because that's what I've got right here. Is it the way I'm tiling it? I mean, it shouldn't matter, right? Thank you, thank you. How you been? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. I mean, I'd be doing better if this was working correctly, but I'm doing my best. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna move this up. There has to be a way to tile this correctly. It's not there. I guess it's because of the curvature. The curvature is kind of making it easier for me to do this patterning, which is not as easy. Cause yeah, it leaves a gap here. There's a huge gap here. Am I really gonna have to do the 16 by 16? That is insane. I kind of don't want to, but I mean, fine. Let's see if I can make something out of it. I have no idea how am I going to stretch this so much, but won't that look too elongated though? I get the kind of feeling that it would look a bit too elongated. Let's find out. I think I figured out why that this is not going to work. It works on this end, but not on this one. Oh no, wait, yes it does. Never mind. But that kind of leaves a huge gap here. I wanted to avoid having so many pixels like this. But okay, at least this one works. Let me put this up here. Uh, these are all the kind of patterns I'm trying to make, but you got this. Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard. But yeah, this sort of patterning is really hard to do. I mean, it doesn't look that bad when it's at the native resolution, but the problem is it looks kind of like a chain. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let me try breaking this down a little bit more. I mean, it would still have a lot of. Oops. Mm, I guess the spacing does, because doing it like this feels better because then it doesn't feel like a chain as much anymore. You know, when you do it this closely, it kind of stops being a chain and it just becomes a braid of sorts. Here, it kind of looks like a chain all the way down, especially these ones. These two look a lot like a chain. I wanted to avoid that. I need to keep them closer together, but that means shortening. That means shortening the width. You don't got this? Sorry, they said I have to be the bad cop today. Why? You know, that sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes you don't get what you don't do what you want to do, you know. Sometimes life just throws you curveballs. I need to bring them closer together. But to bring them closer together, I'd have to. Oh my gosh. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. To do stuff like this, I can't win. So this is a 5 width pattern. That's why it looks nice because you know you've got a middle line, the lines coming out of it, and then the edge lines, right? Doing a 6 width thing immediately breaks that. There is no way. Well, I could space it out a bit more like I'm doing here. I guess that's the answer to that. Spacing it out a bit more does kind of break the chain aspect of it, but Yeah, that's the thing. And this is the one that doesn't tile. Because this looks fine. I like this one. But then this one doesn't tile. Oh man. The only way for that to tile is if I squish it to this. But that's too squishy. Unless there is another way to do this, which is just to yeah, but that I don't think that would work. I was gonna try to squish it 2 more pixels, 1 on each side, but then I wouldn't have space for anything. Yeah, these would touch at that point. Because I gave the kids in my family too many extra scoops of ice cream and they said I have to do pushover training. Well, sucks to be you, Kago. I wish for one day to leave this stream without wanting some sort of food. Today will not be that day. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Ads will start in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. So yeah. Volta. Maybe that's Volta. Ivy. We've already mentioned bananas, pizza, and now ice cream. It's a whole package. It's the whole meal. Yeah. Yum, spaghetti, pizza, tacos, burgers, lasagna, cabbage, beef stew. Kago, you're just messing with us. How dare you? Kung posso chamar. Sorcery, Joana, qualquer um dos dois. Kago, you are messing with powers you do not understand. Geen je? No, iets é demasiado estranho. No, geen je, no. Oops, my hungry brother was on my PC. I didn't send my messages, did I? No, you didn't. You didn't. You're fine. You're fine. It was clearly your brother, right? He was just hungry. Yeah. So it wasn't you. We all know that. It's all fun. It's all good. I really don't know what to do it. But I'll come back and I'll get back to this because I really wanted to nail this. All right, ads are in progress. I'll take a quick bit. I'll be back in a bit. And yeah, I'll keep up with chat and hopefully finish this thing. Especially finish this thing. Because good lord, I'd like to get rid of it. I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me just get, let me just catch up in chat before I continue on with this madness. I really wanted to try and see if I can make it, but we'll see. Brocago. Brocago, true. Se o Roda estava fazendo anotações nem tem sim. Sim, sim, sim. Ela respondeu que sim, posta o link que ela vê. Sim, certo. Como eu faço isso? Eu fiz pelo Pixel. Pixel. Eu não tenho mais express, acho que é esse o nome. É indiferente, é indiferente. Se tiveres Discord, podes juntar todos os coisas e colocas lá a imagem. Certo, sim. Minha água do café já vou. Ou então colocas a imagem no Imgur. Certo, qualquer coisa assim. Sim. Já volto? Tranquilo. Hi, Anomi Streams! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Can these guys dig underground deep to demon levels as well? Well, I wouldn't say to demon levels, but I mean, in the future, yeah, I'd like for there to be sort of a 3D-ish terrain to it. Right now, everything is kind of flat. The terrain is very flat, no matter what. But yeah, in the future, I'd very much like for them to be able to dig, underground, because these kinds of cultures, they were widely known for being, most of them would dig mines into the rock to find, precious minerals so they could make their jewelry, their weapons, most of it. So yeah, I definitely would want to replicate that in the game. Yeah. But I wouldn't say deep to demon levels because that'd be kind of crazy. But dig at some levels, I'd say. Dig some stuff. I don't. This looks too sparse. I don't like it. I like this one. Why can't I tile this one? Grr. I really like how this one came out. I think this one's the one, But then it doesn't tile correctly, so that sucks. For it to tile correctly. Yeah, basically I'd have to do what I did here. I'd have to push it up. Or push it apart, let's say. This is pushed 2 pixels up. Right, because otherwise it won't tile correctly. Right. It's how the heck am I going to do this? There is no way. Unless I make it stupidly big, which I am kind of inclined to do, actually. I just need to have them a bit further apart so they don't look like a chain. Because this looks so much like a chain. That's the problem. I wanted it to have more twists. Because the more twists I add to it, the less it looks like a chain. This one has so many twists that it doesn't look like a chain. Same with this one. But the ones where there's only a few, I mean, it doesn't look that bad when you tile it like that, but Oh, but this one definitely looks like a chain. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one looks like a damn chain. Why? Why do you look like a chain? I hate it. Can't do this. They have to be further apart. But to be further apart, I'd have to make them bigger. Let's do something. That be it. And then, no, this would look like a chain even more, I feel. That's the problem. This would look even more like a chain. That's not it. I'm in this impossible position where I have to space them out more, but not so much that they just become too sparse. Like this. This looks too sparse. But if I push them down a little bit, then they become a chain. Or it kind of looks like a chain, I guess. Let me see something. What if I pick you up? Yeah. When you stretch it out too much, it kind of looks like a chain. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Yeah. Which is what I've got here, isn't it? This one is literally this one. Oh my god, I hate it. So there is no winning. Hmm. That one's fine, I guess. Kind of changes the colors a little bit. But again, it's going to look like a chain. Ei. Voltei. Eu mandei no seu Discord, não sabia qual chat mandar, mandei no que eu achei ser o certo. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Uma grande dúvida minha é se eu faço tudo junto ou separo. Tinha feito o corpo em uma camada e os olhos em outra. E se eu primeiro faço todos os frames dele se mover, depois ele ter fazendo movimento de cima para baixo.
Coming right up, sugar.
Movimento de cima para baixo. Já dou uma olhadela assim. Oh my god, worst shot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is a lot.
Yeehaw, we do some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me go check out Ivy's pixel art then. I don't think I even have a sub, but good luck on your stream thingy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll try to finish this today. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna just keep on flailing at it. But yeah. Ah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, you did put. Tá no canal certo. Tranquilo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Vou abrir aqui. Ok, então. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ok. Deixa eu ler primeiro. Ah. Experimentei pela primeira vez pixel art, também pela primeira vez animação em pixel art. Curti em 95 frames, acabei literal duplicando todos os frames para dar uma sensação de alongamento na animação. Eu fiz 32 na tela da pixel art e na hora de exportar coloquei 10 vezes 220 por 220. Certo, certo. Está certo, sim. Estou enviando a 320, 10 vezes. Ok. Se não consigo conseguir fazer dessa forma aqui, gosto de ter essa malha no fundo para ter uma noção de onde o personagem está e para onde ele tem que ir. Assim posso marcar em vermelho os keyframes dele, começo, meio e fim, assim posso ver como ficam os frames entre eles, se é necessário remover algum ou adicionar. Assim, eu nunca usei o Piscal, mas eu acho que tu não precisas duplicar frames, acho que tu podes só dizer quanto tempo é que dura um frame. Assim, eu nunca usei o Piscal, por isso há de haver supostamente, porque no Ace Pratt também tem. Se for aqui, deixa eu ver. Isto é uma frame, eu posso chegar aqui e dizer, ok, isto dura X tempo. Ou seja, não é preciso estar sempre a duplicar frames para ter um tamanho maior, para aquilo durar mais tempo. Podes simplesmente mudar aqui e é mais manejável assim. Não é preciso fazer tanta duplicação de coisas. Mas lá está, no Pisca lá de haver uma maneira de fazer, mas eu não sei porque eu nunca usei. Pronto, deixa eu ver aqui. Ok. Isto é movimento, certo? Certo, certo, ok. Se... As pessoas não me mandem para comprar esse app. Mas não é preciso. O Piscal é bom. Não, não é preciso comprar. Eu acho que o Piscal dá perfeitamente. Já consegui 32 dos 38, então logo que consigo vou e compro o Waste Spray. Sim, pode ser. Tranquilo. Mas não precisas de comprar o Waste Spray. Tu podes muito bem usar o Piscal. Há aí gente, eu tenho aqui gente no chat que usa o Piscal a toda a hora e funciona perfeitamente. Não é preciso estar a gastar dinheiro com essas coisas logo de início. Eu acho que funciona bem na mesma. Não é por aí. Aqui, o conselho que eu ia dar, talvez, era mudar um bocadinho os tempos de como ele se mexe. Mas isto aqui, pronto, vai ser difícil logo ao início. Mas uma boa coisa para. Deixa eu ver aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo encontrar. Ok, peraí. Acho que encontrei. Deixa eu ver aqui. É em inglês. Eu gostei da viradinha do rosto dele, demorei uns 20 minutos para conseguir fazer assim. Não, sim, essa parte está boa. Sim, sim, sim. Lá está. Para ele se mover com mais fluidez, o que eu diria era encurtar um bocadinho os tempos das frames e aí ele move-se um bocadinho mais fluido. Mas também depende do que é qual é o intuito final, né? Vai depender exatamente do que é necessário. Mas há uma boa maneira de. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu estava à procura. Há um vídeo que explica bem isso. Ok. É em inglês. Que é o problema. Talvez haja um em português, mas eu não sei. Fazer ele andar de um lado para o outro apenas? Ok. Choo choo, mother truckers. Thank you so much for such. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That was incredibly generous. Thank you. Got a new emote too with that. Thank you. Yeah, choo choo. Thank you. Ok, está aqui um vídeo que é bom a explicar mais ou menos. Porque é assim, quando se está a fazer este tipo de animação da personagem andar de um lado para o outro, convém ele não se mover consistentemente sempre. Normalmente, para dar uma melhor sensação de movimento, é bom ele andar muito rápido no início. Ou seja, depende também do que vou fazer. Para uma travagem, é bom ele andar ou ter muitas frames no fim. Quando for para arrancar, ter muitas frames no início, mas depois no meio não é preciso assim tanta frame. Que é tipo mais ou menos o que explica este vídeo aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo meter aqui. Eu depois já meto aí no chat. Mas. Deixa eu ver onde é que estava a ver. É tipo aqui. Pronto, isto é mais ou menos o que ele está a explicar, que é, se for tudo equivalente, o movimento não vende tão bem, mas se houver mais frames para o fim, isto, ou seja, cada parte destas, cada rodinha destas é uma frame, e isto depois os tempos vão mudar, né? Mas mudando os tempos que se usa, dá para a animação ficar um bocadinho mais fluida. Eu vou meter o vídeo aí no chat. Espera, a minha água chegou. Tranquilo. I swear to God, for 10 seconds I forgot that I don't speak Portuguese and I was like, yes, very good point. Yes, of course. Yes. I mean, legitimate. Oh, man. That's just how good Jay is as a teacher. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reeve. Cheers. Tranquil. All good. Yeah. It's you nailed it. Yeah. How'd I do? Perfect. Yeah. Because it's the Portuguese version has an O at the end. Tranquilo. But yeah, that's basically it. It's the direct translation is a tranquil, right? A tranquil person. But it's also kind of, in some places, it's also used as an all good expression. Yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. You got it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get out of this. Sadly. I either make it look like a chain. What if I make it... Okay, I'm going to try something else. This might make it too wide, though, which is a problem. But I'm going to try something. You know what? Leave it like that. That's fine. I'm going to widen all of this. Oh, God. Trust the process. No, I don't think so. But I'm gonna keep at it. This was just a... Oh, yeah, I'd probably... Nah. Nah, you know what? I mean, maybe if I add stuff like this, make it a bit rounder, maybe. But yeah, no. Looks too high def, I think. I mean, in this case, I would probably do something like this. Maybe. Something like that. Voltei, vou ver o vídeo e aplicar o que me disse. Pronto, é uma questão de. Lá está. Com o treino, isso depois vai ao sítio, né? Porque, pronto, logo ao início é um bocado complicado. Mas sim, eventualmente depois encaixa. E lá está, vai depender muito também do intuito. Mas acho que é um bom vídeo para perceber um bocadinho os princípios de como animar as coisas e aplicar pronto, em peças, em outras peças. Sim. Are you winning? Yes. Hi, a little frosty. Well, I could be winning more if I actually if I was actually doing something else. But I kind of fixated on this, and now here I am trying to. But I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Won't this look too high definition though? Are you using a custom font? Hi, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. Well, not as of yet. I wanted to try to make a custom font, but that might be just more trouble than it's worth. But I'm not using a custom font. At the moment, I'm using Kenny's font for this. It's one of Kenny's fonts. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. I'm using Kenny Pixel. This one right here. I'll post the link there if you want to take a look at it. But yeah, that's the one I'm using. I'm using Kenny Pixel from this. The first one, right? The first one right here. Yeah. Is the game done? God, I wish. Sadly, no. Sadly, no cigar. Eventually it'll be done. But not yet. I mean, I kind of like it, but the problem is that it seems too high def for what I'm going for. But it looks okay. You know, it looks nice. Yeah, it actually doesn't look that bad here, zoomed out like that. What happens if I squish this? Right. Makes sense. I wonder if that's the secret. Hmm. Oh no, but if I do that, it won't tile. It's always the same problem. It won't tile if I do it like this. Because the symmetry is 1 pixel right here. Can't do that. Wait, this is 8 by 9. You tricked me. You tricked me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just too tiny. I think this is the exact one I got right there, isn't it? It's just this. Oh my god. Stop it. Grr. Yeah, it's basically this, only I added a bit of volume to it. I mean, could try to use this one. Okay, let's do a quick test. See if this one's good to use. But to do that, I need to do a few other things. So let me pick this up. And okay, pick half of it. Put it up here. Put it up down here as well. And now I'm going to pick up the... Right, yeah, we just do stuff like this, I suppose. It would have to be a bit shorter. Maybe even shorter than that to look good. How much space would that leave us? Not a lot, actually. Oh, wait, because that's also something I need to be careful with. If I really used this, then I would need to use this as my... Ooh, that is cutting it kind of close. Hi, Dear Glover. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Wrestling UI? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm wrestling that UI. You know it. You know I'm wrestling that UI. It's the whole thing. That might look too noisy, though. I could shorten it a bit. I could just move this a little bit down. Like that. And that would keep everything the same, correct? Yeah, it wouldn't change a thing. It would just change this bit up here to be a bit shorter. Like that. I wonder if this looks too... I really like this one though. Damn it. Although, to be fair, this kind of looks closer like a torque to a torque. Just suggestion, slider might be like a snake head. Snake eating itself as a motif. And it like look distinct for being a slider. I have thought about that. I have a little slider thing here. Kind of like as an example. This is just supposed to be like a split, you know, like a separator for different parts of the UI. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Good work, good work. Okay, let me do something. I want to see how this looks. Because right now, there is that too. I could alleviate this problem a bit if I just cut on bits instead. Or I cut out the... instead of making it a whole straight thing, I could alleviate some of the bulkiness of this whole thing by just doing this instead. That would give it a bit more of a, you know, like a twist shape. Looks kind of thick for a separator. No, it does. It does. It definitely does. Which is why I'm struggling with it so much. That's the problem. I am just struggling with this a lot. Specifically because of that. Yes. A good pasta? A good pasta. Yes. A good pasta indeed. But I'm mostly just experimenting because I get the feeling that this is just too much for a simple separator. But this looks better. Let me see something. Because torques do have that sort of... I mean, it's not exactly the same, but... Because this one's more... It's more compact, right? But I can't do it in pixel art without it looking like a mess. To the salon. To the salon, indeed. I would leave the outside alone because I want it to stay straight. Do I want it to stay straight though? Maybe I don't. Maybe I should just... But that might be bad for a window. No, I think I'm going to leave it straight on the outside. But yeah, cutting the inside actually makes it look a bit better, I feel. Let's do a little comparison here. How would I... Oh, right, because it's the same thing, so doesn't really matter what. stuff I do to it. Strange Antiquities had a torque in it. And that was the first time I ever saw the word. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like I mean, I guess the actual name of it is a Celtic torque, although, you know, the I didn't know. I think they just called it a torque. It definitely it does have two different spellings. You could spell it torque with a QE or torque with a C. So you'd do it kind of like the physics force, torque, and then just torque with a C. Those are the two spellings that I see sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, they used it a lot. It was kind of their piece of jewelry to kind of be in the group, I guess. Because they found so many examples of these sorts of jewelry. It has many varied designs. Some of them don't even have braided cable, braided metal. Some of them are just very straight. It very much depends on. It goes from culture to culture. But yeah, you know, some of them were especially straight like this. They didn't have a lot of twist to it. But some are fairly more detailed. Some of them even have different types of materials. You can see in stuff like this, for example, that it's gold woven with other metals to have this sort of a gold black thing. Yeah. Hi, Duke Smile. Welcome, welcome. Good day to you. Good day. Welcome in. Necklaces? Yes, these would be necklaces they would put around the neck. A lot of people use these. They were, I believe, there were some sort of. It's kind of like a signifier for what tribe you belonged to, or maybe it could be a wealth status thing. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, they were used by a lot of people. Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of different designs, and that's kind of what I wanted to evoke when I did this kind of thing. But mixed success, let's just put it that way. But I'm gonna keep on trying. We'll see if this works. I want to do the corner pieces, see if I can. Are you seriously looking? Get up there. Yeah, because they're mirrored. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. It is a bit too oppressive, though. Mm. As far as I know, those were more of a status symbol, as anything that was in basic need was a luxury. Yeah, makes sense. Think of it like the neck equivalent of a wrist cuff, in a way. Yeah. But yeah, Duke's smile does make sense. Yeah, they were probably used as more of a wealth symbol or a status symbol than anything else, because you know people back then weren't that. There wasn't a lot to go around, so they'd probably not use these things unless they wanted to show off, I guess. Neck cuff, kind of. Okay, I need this to be. Oh man, I really liked this design. I think this one's a bit too busy. I might just do a very simple separator for this. Or maybe I don't do a separator at all. You know, maybe that's the thing. I'm gonna just finish this just to see if um, just to see how it looks. But I'm fairly certain I'm gonna stick with this one because I don't know. The other one just looks weird. Is this big enough for you? No, you need to be a bit bigger. Ah, I forgot about this. I need to move them all in. Damn it. Fine. No, actually, you know what? No. I'll figure out a way. I'll figure out a way. Could even make it a tad rounder, but I feel like that would kind of break the silhouette a little bit. I mean, it's not that bad, I suppose. How would you look? Could make it 1 pixel bigger though, because then it would. I mean, it wouldn't be centered though. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We can deal. We can deal. It's okay. That's yeah, but I get the feeling that this is not going to look as good. They had wrist cuffs too. In fact, both were super common in antiques. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, finally. Kind of looks like a very thick frame, doesn't it? I get the feeling this looks like a super thick frame. That's the thing. It looks okay, but maybe not for a menu frame. I mean, would it? I feel like these sorts of menu backgrounds are don't have such thick frames. This frame is way too thick for what it needs to be. That's the problem. Uh, sucks. This sucks. Yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Just 2 to 4. 6 is too much. Because this is 4 with the line art, of course. That's a bit of a problem in it. Init. This is literally what I had. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Dump it. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep it here for consistency's sake. But yeah, this is literally what I had. No. This sucks. I'm not even sure if this tells correctly. I mean, it should. I think it's 8 by 8. So it should tell correctly. But it would look really weird, wouldn't it? Some like this. Yeah. No. I don't see it. Hi Oren, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I think it's all about proportion. If the window is full screen, then the full twist will look good. If you're doing a smaller one, you could just shift it off pixel by pixel until the proportion is similar. I guess, yeah. Oh, right, let me snooze these ads. Give me a second. But yeah, I guess I have to put it in the game at some point. See if I like it or not. Because I'm looking at it like this, and it looks too bulky. It's not even the fact that it's bulky. It could be bulky, but I think it just the amount of detail is too distracting. You know, with stuff like this, sure, it has a bit of detail, but because it's a bit thinner, it doesn't call so much attention to it. Whereas this, besides being thick, it's just there's a lot of lines happening. It draws your eye to it far more than this one, which, you know, it has lines as well, right? But it's not as dense as this one. Which is the problem. Yeah. That's the problem, beginning and end. Okay, I'm just gonna fiddle with this a little bit more, but not too much because I need to. Should probably go in a bit, but yeah. It is busy. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of lines happening. I mean, it looks nice, right? It is fancy. It is extremely detailed. But then you zoom out and all you can see is just, it's too busy. It draws your eye too much to it. When what you want is for the frame to just be kind of like a container almost. You don't want to draw attention to the frame. You want to do the opposite. You want to draw attention to what's inside of the frame. I wonder if just doing, because I was looking at this again. This is just literally a line. I wonder if doing something like this would be preferable. You know, it wouldn't look as fancy, but then it wouldn't draw the eye out so much. It would still look, you know, it would still look okay, but it wouldn't draw the eye so much. Let's see if I can. I'm just gonna finish this one and then I probably have to go because it's getting kind of late. But let's see. Hi, Chocobo. Yo. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hmm. It looks kind of similar to this one. Yeah. Mm. Man, it's so hard. It's so hard to just to you change one pixel and suddenly the whole thing is different. But then you want to take back some detail. You remove one pixel and it looks the same again. You know? It looks kind of like this. It's slightly different, I know. It doesn't have the exact same patterning, but looking at it like this, it's not different enough, I don't feel. Idea for a perk included in your source code viewer credits. Could be, could be. Population is a good game. I haven't played it in a long, long time. Maybe I should revisit it at some point. I want to keep this. I really like this one. I don't know. It's just. I might just move it though. I might move it because I do I want to keep this inner bit thingy? I don't know. Funny beginner pixel art study to teach people. Download a famous game like Sonic, sprite sheet, then modify a few of the pixels at random. Observe how awful it suddenly looks. Yeah, every pixel is just holding that shape. I used to do that with Mega Man and see how few pixels could destroy a sprite. I could destroy a sprite with. It is surprisingly little. The pixels on a sprite, especially in those older games, they were all very meticulously put. Yeah. At the end of the day, I think I'm still gonna go with this one. But that means that I don't have a way to do a separator down the middle that looks the same thing, which is annoying and I hate it. Because here's what I wanted to do, and that's what I'm going to try to figure out eventually. I wanted a way. Say, for example, you've got a big thing like this. You got a big window like this, and you want to split it in the middle, right? What I would think of doing is pick one of these, right? You're, excuse me. You'd pick one of these and put it down the middle here somewhere. But I want it to be kind of centered, right? You want this to center a little bit. Problem is, this whole thing is 5 pixels, which instantly destroys everything because I cannot center a 5-pixel thing on a 16-pixel tile. There is just no way. I either skew it to the left or skew it to the right. There is no way to put this in the middle. You know, I either do this or this, which might be a petty thing to complain about, but oh my gosh, reduce it by 1 pixel in width. I tried. It looks terrible. I've been here for 2 hours trying that. Double the center column. I mean, I could try that, but won't that look too bulky though? That's the thing. I wanted to keep this. I mean, I could try something like that, but I feel like that's just going to be way too bulky. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Could also just if I merge these two. Oh no, that won't work. Oh, hold on. If I select just these pieces. Right. Yeah, that's bad. But yeah, that's the problem at the core. It looks too bulky. It just looks a lot. It looks like a lot. Terrible is a strong word. Hiya, Pietro. Welcome, welcome. Will it? More than likely. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. I have an issue with a lot of character sprites where +1 pixel is football head, -1 pixel is crushed head. Yes, it's so hard, man. At smaller sizes, it's so hard. It would look awful. I have no fear. I like the second from the left on the bottom row. Second from the left. This one? Yeah, okay. That's the original one. That's the one that's in the game right now. I was trying to make something different from that because I don't know, I just wanted to make it a little nicer. But if that's the case, then I can just stop and use that one and cry myself to sleep. But I also have a terrible eye for these things. I'm not an artist. No. That's totally. But your opinion is valid, right? If you like it, you like it. That's fine. That's all good. Because I've also asked for some opinions from other people, and they do like this one, and I really like this one. But then the separator, man, I hate it. Why does the separator have to ruin my plans? Grr. If I like something, it usually means it's awful. No, not at all. Come on. That is not true. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mull it over for the rest of the day. And well, that is beautiful. It looks like an abomination, but I love it. Beautiful. There. It's done. I can finally center it and be happy. There. Oh my gosh, it looks so bad. There. There's your separator. It just looks like two windows mushed together. You know? Double thick. Yeah. I will not say what I first thought when you doubled it. You could say it's Magnum size. I guess. But this is not doing it for me. Because it just looks like two windows mushed together, though. You know, it's basically if I did this. Only, it's kind of off because of everything, but it's basically this thing. Oops. It's basically this, which for that, I might as well just put 2 windows there and not bother with this thing. Could you not increase its thickness by 1 pixel? I could, but then I can't tile it correctly without it looking awful. What if you doubled the whole border too? That would just look too thick. That's the problem. Then I would have huge windows. I would have huge layouts. I'd have to just have huge windows to put everything in. Do me a favor and just do a single dark line as a separator. I thought I've done that before. Yeah, I mean that kind of works. I was trying to make it look fancy, but I could go the Windows 95 route of just doing something like this, I suppose. You know, and that could work. You know, I just do something like this, but to center it. That's kind of how Windows 95 did it, you know. A little bit of a it gives it kind of a wedge. I've done this kind of thing before, but I felt like it was kind of iffy. I don't know. Okay. Just get the game regret NVIDIA RTX graphics card and use the LSS5 to have the AI fix it for you. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds perfect. I'll take it. Okay, I have 1 minute to find a raid target and raid out because I don't want you guys to suffer through ads before raiding out. I hate doing that. That feels scummy. So let me find someone to raid and we're going to go over there. Oh, Mr. Deep Boy is on. Oh, he's ending stream. Gosh darn it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a few people. Okay. I know. I got it. Oh gosh, I only have 20 seconds. Okay. We're going to go with BitGamey because he's pushing for partner. So we're going to help him out. Oh gosh, I have to rate in 10 seconds or in 20. Right. Let's rate BitGamey. There you go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you. We can fix this with a few more hours, true, but you know that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll fix it. Oh god, the answers are gonna start. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Now I'm rating. Oh no, the ads. No. I'm rating. I don't care. Oh my gosh, hopefully that went through. Thanks.